Hello. How is everybody doing? Hello. Hello there. We got Carl. Hello, Carl. We got Good Boy over here. And we have Lynn over here. Carl. We got Will. Hello, you guys. I started a little bit earlier. I did start a little bit earlier. I was just setting up, so I'm just making sure I got this set up here too. So making sure I can do the sharing and all that. And by the time I get all the sharings and all that, then we start on time, the readings and all that. I wanted to make sure I started earlier. I managed to be here earlier. How are you guys doing? You love the green vibe. Oh, green. It's green. Green drink. Green drink. Green, it's the love energy, but also it's the good luck. Good luck energy. Good luck. I'm bringing here good luck. Vibe the good luck for everybody. So let me just help me share, you guys. I just joining. So it looks like I'm looking at you guys, but I'm actually in a different panel, like the music too. Of course. So it looks like I'm looking at you guys, but I'm actually, hello. I'm actually looking at the computer, but I'm sharing in the other panel. So I'll be right back with you guys. Let me just do the sharing here. Let me go to the sharing. Because my phone is being used in the other app here. So let's see. Normally I deal with my phone, but there it is. I'm just doing my sharings, okay, you guys? I'll be right with you guys. Here we go. Hello, beauty. Hello, beauty. Hey. My beautiful friend. I'm doing a live on YouTube too. So I'm multitasking today. Good to see you there. Nice. Good to see you. So not too much talking. I'm doing sharing and all the end. So I'm doing multitasking. So I'm not ignoring anybody. I'm just trying to do many things at the same time at the moment. Let me just share on groups here. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the gifts, Miss Beautiful Lady. You're awesome. Thank you. Oh my God, you're bombarding me with all those beautiful. You're so beautiful. Thank you. I need to. Bells, 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 bells of excitement again. So I'm doing this sharing here. I see. Okay, perfect. Okay, so let's see who else is here. I'm like doing both. I'm not. You can come here too if you want to come and visit here. I'm in Facebook and I'm also on YouTube right now. So who is here? Miss, there you go, Bambi. You're actually on top of the list here. Vanessa, happy birthday. Yeah, happy birthday. Thank you, beautiful lady over here. You guys are awesome. Oh my God. That's awesome. Halloween. Oh, I love Halloween. Who's ready for Halloween? Oh, I'm always, you know me, I'm a Halloween person. You're Halloween crafting. I know, right? Thank you, beautiful lady. Thank you. Thank you for all those gifts. Thank you for coming by. Like normally I usually talk to you, we call each other, but I'm here too. So ay ay ay. I was earlier too. Nobody came. So okay, I guess I can just hang in here. Nobody comes. So happy birthday, Will says. Happy birthday. So I see Bambi's here. Let me go try to share with the other person who I have on top of the list, which Noel, he's a sleeping beauty from a couple weeks ago. And then Bambi, you're practically number one for today, but if Noel shows up, he only has the two carvings. And then Dyane, that's so far the list today, not a big list today. That's why I didn't know if you guys were going to come. I didn't know what was the vibe today. Like I'm on to go, come on, but if nobody was up to coming, well, I wasn't going to just come, right? Oh God, love it. I have been. Hello, Mary. Hello from Los Angeles. Say hello from Los Angeles. Hello. If you guys want to come to YouTube, you can always go to DivineInnerLove.com. You can join YouTube as well, and you can come see me there too. If you find it more. Yeah, normally I do Facebook and YouTube Mondays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. So this is really their time. I snack you guys in here. First time, Mary. Well, welcome, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I just started the show, so I'm in the middle of doing sharing and trying to share. I have a list. I have a list today of 3 people. One is a sleeping beauty. So the list is not too long. Those who wants to jump in the list, now's the time, so you don't have to wait that long. And all the information on Facebook is on the side. Just see more. And here on YouTube, underneath, see more. And all the list is there. Again, let me just do the sharing with. Let me go share with my people who are already on the live. I know Bambi, you found me, so that's good. Hello, short man. Okay, I know Bambi, you found me. Let's share with Dyane and Noel. And let's see. Here, let's go here. Messenger. Of course, it takes a long time to kick in when I'm doing it as on a computer, so it looks like I'm looking at you guys, but I'm actually looking at the computer, sleeping in front of me. There we go. So there's Noel. Bambi, you're already here. So Bambi, I'm confused with your name. Is it Sistina now? Thank you. Thank you, guys. Let's find it on. Where's she? How come it's not prompting me to her? She was right on top of my list. So, my goodness. My goodness, this makes no sense. And of course, it prompts me to people who are not even my friends anymore. It makes no sense. These apps, you guys, honestly, like they're poking me these days. I'm looking for Dyane. Dyane. Oh, there she is. I got her. I hope I did. Okay, it's not letting me share. Hello, Ice. Okay, so how do I get out of this now? Okay, perfect. Okay, close it up. Let me close this up. Okay. I got another donation, and that's from Will. Will, got you, Will. Will, you will be after Dyane. After Dyane, thank you, Will. Okay, let me go back to you guys. Let me go where I can see what's going on. I don't even know what's going on right now there. It's like I'm getting there right now. And I haven't put attention here, you guys, too, because I'm setting myself up here. So, okay. Okay. Here we go. There you go. Gotcha. Yes, you changed it, but it's still Bambi. Okay, perfect. Okay, perfect. So, how are you guys doing? I'm a little bit early. So, came to talk to you guys a little bit and set it all up. And that way, I say 8:30. Let me lower the music. Lower the music down a bit. There we go. Hi, you guys here too. It's funny. It makes no sense that when it's funny. Like I have comment this other app and nobody shows up. But the minute I turn this on, everybody shows up. That is too funny, you guys. When I come and give you all my time, nobody comes by. Nobody. But now I'm divided everywhere. Boo, 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 boo. Hello. So let's see. We got here Miss Nikki. How are you? I said, hope everybody have a fun Saturday. Yeah, I've been busy. The truth is that I've been busy and I'm tired. So like, and of course, that's why I didn't do Thursday. Thursday I was exhausted. Like my day started very early Thursday, like super early. And when I go to sleep like at 3, 4 o'clock, and then having to get up early, it starts early. It really there's no sleeping, right? So it really gets tiring. So I'm trying to catch up now. Also, thank you, Vanessa. Go take a look. Also, the fact that I'm also babysitting kitties and they need to be fed at 8 o'clock in the morning. And so that I've been waking up earlier again, not sleeping because I'm so programmed to go to sleep at 4 o'clock, 4:30. I try to sleep earlier, but I won't. I've been having too much energy these days at this time. So I may as well take advantage of the energy, but then having to push myself to wake up early. So that doesn't help much, right? It doesn't help. Good. Being hungry as a hippo. Eat. Good for you. You know what? That's one thing I have not been hungry. I have not been hungry for some reason. So I eat one meal, and that's it so far. I need to the thing is I need to push myself to eat more meals. That's for sure. The fact that Vanessa, let me write you down. The fact that to speed up metabolism, you need to eat several times a day. And of course, I don't do it. So, but I'm not hungry. I listen to my body practically. Like, if I'm not hungry, why would I push myself, right? Let me just share this thing. I forgot to share. Okay, I forgot to do something here. Let's see here. Here. Okay. So I'm doing another share. I got you too. Let me just make sure. I will repeat the list, okay, you guys. Okay. Back to you guys. I got you, Vanessa. So the list goes again. I did share with Michelle. Michelle's up there. I saw her. Hi, Michelle. New Year. Well, welcome. Welcome, Michelle. Michelle, welcome. Let me see. Who else did I miss? Did I miss anybody else here? Perfect. Okay, so the list go very not long list again. We have Noelle, Sleeping Beauty, Bambi, Dion, Will, and Vanessa. Okay, so Bambi, since you're here, Bambi. We can start with you. Bambi, let's start. I'm ready to start. I'm ready to start reading. I just even started earlier. Got the energy. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, my tea. It's like this is the same thing I'm drinking here. So I put my tea. I couldn't fit the whole thing in here, so I put the rest in my little water where I usually drink my water. But it's green too. It's green too. Just like I'm greeny. I'm greeny today. I'm greeny for the heart chakra. For you see, the thing is this, you guys. When you love yourself, you give that self-love, you believe in yourself. Starting with that. When you give yourself love to yourself, it's because you're accepting yourself or how you look and who you are, and you just honor yourself. So when you do that, you're accepting yourself, you're happy with yourself, you're loving yourself, you're treating yourself well with love. So guess what? That is a key to manifest, because when you're treating yourself well, you know that you deserve, and you deserve to have the best in life. You deserve to have abundance of love. You deserve to have abundance of wealth. You deserve to be a lucky person because you know it. And I'm not saying in a way that you're not. It's not an egotistic thing. You love yourself divine. You divinely accept yourself for who you are, and you don't. Whatever you trust your thoughts, you trust your decisions, you trust who you are, and however you look, however you are, you don't worry what others think of you. Whatever you do in life, whatever you choose to do, you don't worry what others have to say to you, because the only person that needs that approval from you is you. Okay, so that's why the heart chakra is so important to keep, strong and balanced. And so when our heart chakra is balanced, we communicate with the universe more clearly too. The universe listens to us more of what we want to manifest. And of course, money, love, good luck, miracles, right? That makes sense, you guys? I hope that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. What kind of tea? Now I made a combination. In this tea. I used Dyane's tea combined with I added some the that blue that turns blue. So I combined it with the butterfly PT. Now normally if you just do the butterfly PT, it turns blue, really blue. But because I combine it with the Dyane tea, and Dyane tea, one of the ingredients is chamomile, which comes yellow. So yellow and blue turns green, right? So it turned green. See? And so that the butterfly PT can come out different colors. So the original is blue, but if you squeeze a lemon on it, it turns into purple. You've seen that before. And so it depends on what color of other herb you mix it with, it turns into different colors. It's really cool how that. So the color blue combined with, I believe color blue combined with, so blue combined with, there's so many combinations of blue, you guys. Like right now it's not coming in my mind. There was something right in my head, but it went poof. It just went poof. I just went poof. Now, Miss Bambi, Miss Bambi, you're I don't see Noel, so I'm gonna go with you first, and I don't see Dyane yet, but everybody knows that we start at 8:30 anyway, so that's okay. So since you're here, let's start with you. Bambi, do you want to go in with questions? You got the 10 cards, charms, and crystal ball. Crystal ball. And so, do you want to go in with questions, or do you want to allow the spirit to talk to you today? Let me know, Miss Bambi. Let's see. Hello, MMA. Hello, Pandy. Whatever spirit wants to tell you. Okie dokie. Let's see. And I know some of you guys here, if I'm not ignoring you, when I'm doing a read, and everybody here knows that when I'm doing a read, sometimes people are commenting, but I'm so into the read, but then I look back if I see the comments, okay? So it's not ignoring you. I'm just, I am just doing the reads. So definitely, as I'm doing the reads, I am paying attention to what I'm, because my reads are like channeling kind of, even though I'm using cards and all that, but it's like a channel. Wow, Bambi, 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 Bambi. Oh, wow, Bambi, Bambi. I pull more than 10 cards, of course. That's the way it goes sometimes, you know? It's supposed to be 10 cards, but what it's telling me here needs to continue talking. I will listen to it. Okay, so Bambi, what I get from you is okay. So a lot of times, this is for Bambi, okay? Most of the times, since we were young, we were programmed to believe that, or to follow certain ways, certain rules. And sometimes the rules could be religious or family things, family ways, or the world ways, like, and so we always think that if we have to do it this, we were trained to do it if we according to your growing. It could be family, it could be religion, or it could be belief system that you were grown with. Now the belief system is not really you, but you were grown believing that that's what we need to believe, and that's the right way. And if we don't do it that way, nothing else can happen. So when we're in that belief system that we grow and we stick to that, we don't open ourselves to see beyond other opportunities. So what they're telling you, that it's time for you to question everything about you and your life and your past life, what was told to you. Like before they used to tell you how, and they make you to focus, like this is telling you how focus on what your family, or what as you grew the belief system, focus on that and everything is going to work out, right? No, it's not, because whatever the family, look at your family. Now, if your family is successful, of course, follow that. But if your family has been struggling all your life or their life, and they're teaching you, you got to do it my way because my way is the right way, you have to question, like, Dad, Mom, you told me to do that, but I don't see you successful. Not as a mean way, okay? I'm not saying this, don't be mean. But you just, in your own mind, you're going to say, well, you know what? They struggle with their lives. And they follow these patterns that they taught me. Right? Hmm. Do I want to follow the same? Do I want to follow the same things that they're doing, right? Or do I want to follow my heart? Let me see what you say. Yes, makes my own way. That's right, right? And so it's not a disrespectful thing or anything. Now, if your parents are successful and they have everything and they're happy, and you see them doing, of course you want to follow that, because obviously they have the good a good, how do you say, formula to life. But it's funny, I find myself like laughing at uncles and grandmothers and people who always told me, you got to follow our way because that's the right way. I was like, I don't think so, because I see how much they struggle, how much they got taken advantage of, how much they suffer. And it's like, I don't want that. No. And so if I will believe into all that, and I will follow what they're telling me, my life will be like theirs, because I'm following that's supposed to be the way, that's the commanding way. Now, we're finding ourselves as a planet, and as humans, we're starting to question our authorities, right? Our governments, right? We're starting to question that. And that's okay. That's good. That's good. Because what they I was, was, you gotta follow, you gotta do, if this is the way. But now we're a lot of us are waking up like, are they playing games with us or something? What's going on here? This is not working. This is torturing us. This is doing this to us. Do I want to follow this? So it's happening a lot. So it's happening to you right now. You're questioning, and it's good that you're doing that. Okay, so again, even for about money, all the old ways that they used to do, like the one about money, the money, what's the card, the money one that I got here for you. And it's like, one of the things that they taught us is, the harder you work, the more money you will make. And that's a huge lie. That's a very big lie. Okay, you guys, that's a huge lie. And I feel like a lot of you guys are starting to notice that. Okay, it's not the hardest you work. It's like, you put dedication, yes. You make a decision, yes. But they forgot to tell you that you need to believe in yourself, that you will make money. And money will always come your way somehow, as long as you put in the efforts. Okay, you put in the efforts, but you don't need to kill yourself for it. I have experienced that when I was younger. That's what my parents told me. The harder you work, you will make more money. So what Dyane did, being a Capricorn, worked day and night, no resting, because Capricorn likes to make money. But I didn't see the money. I was struggling for money, and I was exhausted and tired. So that did not make sense. But then when you're working also, and so another thing that they told me is like, you just got to find a job that is prestigious. No. I saw at the time, working in a bank was prestigious. Oh, that's a good job, that looks good, and everybody. I was the most poor person in that bank, because not only poor in financial, but poor emotionally. I hated the job. I lasted 5 years in one bank, changed to another bank, thinking it was the bank, thinking that was the people, or the no. So I wasted, or I learned. I'm not gonna say wasted. I learned what I really want. 10 years of my life working in a bank, which it was not my thing. Okay, was prestigious. I chose, and so then another thing. Oh, you better go to college and take that course. So I was like, oh my god. So one of the courses was, be a business. No. So I wanted to. One of the things I wanted to go to college was in my heart was music. So I love music, and so what they told me? Oh, that's no, you're not gonna do nothing with it. And of course, at the time, I was listening to my elders. Okay, and because I listened to my elders, I messed myself up in the whole school thing, because I didn't want to take music, which music is something I write music, and I would have probably had a studio. I probably would have had a teach music or whatever it has to do with music. I would have done music, something that I love. And I would have been happy going to the college and studying because I was doing something that I love. But instead, I went to do something that what everybody told me because it's no, the music is not going to work out. That's not in real life. You got to work what works out there. Again, that's the system, right? So at the end, I ended up being a server. Like even though people they offer me manager job and all that, I say no. I'm happy. I chose to be a server, and I chose to be a server, and I enjoy being a server, and then I did it because I love doing a server. And guess what? I was making more money than working at a prestigious place in a bank. So there I started to see, wait a minute, I chose what I like. I enjoy doing this job. So it's not, so when you like doing something, it doesn't feel like work. So you do work extra hours and all that, but you're doing it because you're enjoying it. You don't feel like it's hard work and, you know, and then you're making the money. I was making good tips. I was making good money. You love music too. Mario Torres. Hello, Mario Torres. Is it making sense so far? So you're right now, for you. So the spirit's telling me that you are this yourself. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're doing this. You're destroying in a good way. I'm saying this in a good way. You're destroying all those blocks that you're starting to see and question, and you're starting to say, no, I'm going to destroy all these belief systems that I was told to do. And I'm going to go where I want to go because where my heart is taking me. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that's what you're doing. Yes, indeed. I've been doing a lot of soul searching. Beautiful. Well, and the more you know yourself, the more power to you. You definitely take your power, right? You got the power here. Thank you, Min. And you have followed the signs. So you're being guided by angels. You're being guiding angels, and have that inner peace in your heart. Be in your inner peace. And you will find a lot of, like, again, you're going to get inspired by your own divine energy. Thank you, Min, for all the hearts. Thank you. You're going to be inspired, and you're going to that life that you will be happy. And that's including dating. Like, dating is another thing that, you got to date this kind of guy, that kind of guy, this kind of guy. So that also limits you. Okay, so I grew up thinking, this is the kind of guy I need to date. It's not right? You got, it's got to be like the family. It's got to be the same, blah, blah, blah. And so my father and my mother had an encounter because of that. When my father and my mother met, now my father and my mother were cool. They don't care who I date or not. It was with the grandparents, right? But my father being Italian, my mom being from Central America. And Italians, my father's family is like, you got to marry somebody Italian. What are you doing with a Latina girl, right? The guy fell in love with a Latina girl, right? What can you do, right? But he got a hard time with the family. Hello, the king. He had a hard time with the family. I mean, on the day of the wedding, they tried to stop the wedding because he was going to marry a Latina girl. And the same was to my mom. Like, her family's like, how dare you go marry an Italian guy? You're a Latina. You got to marry a Latina. And so those are old ways. That's very old ways. But it's still in this 2021, our grandfathers, even some of our parents, are still on that old mind. On that, again, those are the programs. So you got to fall in love with what your heart falls. You cannot know. You don't know who you're going to. You cannot, when you find the right person will come in your life. And that's the person that you're going to. Hello, Mary Jane. Good to see you here. I hate prejudice. Yeah, very old thinking. And it's not prejudice. It's just old thinking. You got to stick to your own kind, right? It's kind of, okay. And it's not even, they don't even thought it was prejudice, right? Welcome, new person, Mary Jane. Welcome. beautiful lady. I'm glad you're here. So yeah, and so that's over. That's no longer. But some people still like. There's some different cultures that still do that. And even yeah, there's different cultures that still want to do that, right? So, but the awakening is of us, and you're doing that. You're following your heart. You're not, again, all of us, we're all different, right? Like different physically, but inside we're all one. At the end, we're all one in our hearts. Physically we may be different, but in our hearts we're so different. My parents, let's see, my parents wanted me to marry someone Native American. The natives are very strict on that, yes. But I am not even thinking that way. My soulmate will be whoever he is. And that's the way to go. Hello, Kimber. Kim. Hello, Kim. Welcome. Absolutely. Well done. Yes, I'm reading here, President. I'm doing a show both places. So yes, I'm doing readings. If you want to for donations today. So yes, but if I'm not paying attention because I'm doing a read over here and I'm back and forth. So yes, so absolutely. So you I call my beautiful. You are beautiful, lady. Look at you. Look at that. Look at you. You are. You are. I see beyond, guys. I see beyond this. I see your soul. I see your heart. Your heart is beautiful. You got a beautiful heart, Mary Jane. Um, Definitely. So, Miss Bambi. So I what the spirits are very proud of you because you're being following the signs, following your heart, and you're taking your power. And in through this whole thing, you're keeping your inner peace. You're not allowing nobody to disturb that peace. And when we do our choices, they will want to disturb that peace. They want to. They're gonna, and from the 9th of this month until the 18th, we may get poked by people, okay, or others. So that's because there's a portal called Portal 999 opening from the 9th until the 18th. Not too many people knows about this portal, but this portal is relieving a lot of old karma, which this, even though there were ways, they're all karmas no longer. So we're cleansing that out. So as we're cleansing that out and creating our own from our heart, we're going to get poked we're going to get poked. So be prepared to get poked. And when you're getting poked, it's right in front of you. Release, okay? Release. Get it over and get rid of it. Absolutely. Hi, Sam. So hope this is making sense. So it's basically you're getting good job. Well done. And if this is making sense. So even the way, and it really told me about money, the old ways of thinking money is evil and all that. That's not true. Money is not evil. Who makes it evil is us. We make it evil. Because you know what? We're talking about circulating people. Earlier I was talking with somebody about circulating people wants free readings and all that. I get it. I do that sometimes, but when I come and do for donations, the circulating, and not only when you come to me, but when you go to the shop and buy something, when you pay your bills, I always be happy that don't say I'm spending, I'm circulating this, right? I'm circulating because when you're buying a coffee, when you're paying your bills, when you're paying that Visa card that gladly you had because you could purchase things with that. But time to paying, we're all complain about it. We don't complain about it. Be happy that because you took their service, they gave you that service, you could do certain things. But also because now you took their service, now you can help the company, the people who works there. You're helping, you're circulating. The movement keeps going. And when you circulate, it'll come back to you again. It will come back, and set yourself that when it comes back, and it will come back to you 3 times more. Thank you, President, for all the hearts. Thank you. I always set yourself that it's coming back to you 3 times back. The cards are right as always. But I love it. I love what you're doing. I love the energy. Like, you know what? You're taking everything so cool. you know, and you're not making yourself a victim or anything. You just say, no, I'm taking charge of it. So you're growing you're doing very good. I mean, keep growing that way, keep working on that. And you know what? It's escalating. And when we're working on ourselves, when we're doing that, we get a lot of new beginnings because we start something, we reach a certain level and we start again, and something else needs to be clean. Okay, another. But each time you change, you move a higher level and you can manifest more. That we can learn everything while we are in this planet? No. I always tell everybody, I know that I don't know. Okay? Because I will learn until the day I die. And when I die, I will continue learning, because when we pass, we just leave the vessel. We don't really die. We're forever beings. So we're just on this vessel here again. Just so we need this vessel to live in this planet. So like an astronaut to go to a moon, if that was true, they need an astronaut, right? Outfit. Astronaut. I don't know if I can believe that. I never did believe on that they went to the moon. I never did. I really saw videos of that, and they look like sleep, like those. Don't get me started on that, okay? But I'm not gonna talk about that. Let me just say one little thing, okay? You know the little spaceships. They look like a tent with a bunch of tubes stuck to it. So it's like, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Oh my God. So anyways, don't let me get started. Don't let me get started. And yeah, and when they put the flag down, the flag was flying. Like wasn't everything like elevating? It shouldn't be up, but it was flying sideways like this. Like, use discernment, everything, guys. Use discernment. I don't want to start. Don't get me started. Astronaut. Well, but the astronaut, according to the astronaut that had to go to the moon, they needed a suit. So did you. This is our suit to be on this planet, okay? But you're being directed by your own star, okay? Oh, okay. Oh no! Oh God! Look at the charm that came out for you. Oh my God! you got the charm, the astronaut. I had a feeling that was going to come out, that one there. Okay, so here we go. This here is your body, right? This is the real you, the star. I know, right? This is the real you, the star. This is the real you, the star here. This you're projecting down here. So when this is taking off, you're back to just being here. But you're projecting your energy into this suit. And this suit is the one that walks around this planet, right? Astronaut. And he didn't went to the moon, still here, right? But the thing is that this suit, it's ruled by ego, right? It's wrongly taught, right? It's very programmed, this suit here. So when you're first born, this little star is very fresh. When you're a baby, you're very pure, right? You cannot even talk. The minute you start talking, just talking itself is already a program, okay? Because how do we know? Like, who decided this was pink? Who decided this was pink? We say it's pink because we were programmed to believe that when we see this, it's pink. Or when the kids, when you're in a school, they show you a cup, and all the kids, what do they repeat? Cup, whether it's in your language or not, but they teach you that this thing like this is called cup. But who invented that? That was not on Earth. Like, this this was created by a human, right? This was created by a human. So couldn't it be called something else, right? But that we were taught that this is a cup, okay? And we were taught that this is book, okay? Book. So when you're a children, you're repeating, this is an apple. Repeat, this is an apple, right? So this here, so this star is very pure, and it's bringing. Hello, Tamisha. Hello, Ali. Greetings, greetings. Hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. No, there is. I'm with Bambi right now, and hopefully Noel shows up. But he was Sleeping Beauty, and then we have Dion, Will, and Vanessa. So it's not that long yet. I haven't looked if anybody else did, but so far, may I have a page from the book? Sure, you will. No problem. Book, right? So back to when we're kids, this vessel gets programmed to everything, including our names. We're not our names. We're not our names. That's something that was put to the vessel here on earth. But again, remember, you're at this star, you're pure up here, okay? So we just need this, but this is there's ego. So this is the one that gives you all that fears and all that. And if you keep connecting, that's why I say meditation is good. If you keep connecting to your star, you will always find a way to 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 follow your heart. Again, the truth is in your heart. Always. Always your heart. No, Dion, you're next, Dion. Almost there. I started with Bambi a little bit earlier. That's okay. So you did not miss anything. And so you're next, okay? So relax and be in your inner peace, Bambi. And everything that you're doing, you're taking it like a ninja. Perfect. You're taking it like a ninja. And I was in the heart energy. I was the lucky heart energy. That's why today, good timing, Dion. That's why I brought the green colors today for the heart chakra. And you're breaking that cycle, right? You're breaking that cycle that we talked about. So it's breaking. You're breaking. No more going in the same cycle because you have the world in your hands. So that was your charms. Hope that makes sense too. Let's go into your crystal ball. Let me go into your crystal ball. Let me pull these cards away. Let's pull this cards away. Let me pull these cards away here. And I'm going to go into the crystal ball. Let me make sure I put these guys away. Yes, it resonates with me. Perfect. I'm glad it's making sense. Okie dokie. All right. So now we bring the crystal ball. Let me just make sure I am here looking at you guys here. Perfect. I'm just making sure I don't have any messages. Good. Okay. Okay, good. Because I don't have I have my phone here on this app. And again, hello, Alex Disco. I'm not ignoring you guys. I'm doing readings. And so, hello, Dion Will says. I'm not ignoring you guys. Is when I do readings, like you guys see, this is a different face of me. When I come here, I'm dancing and I'm seeing all of you guys. But today I'm doing readings. I'm serious, right? I'm doing readings, right? So I'm focusing on channeling the information. So I appreciate all your hearts. I appreciate your gift, your sharing. I thank you so much for joining to following me. Thank you so much. I thought if you guys want to listen, even if you're listening, because there's a lot of listeners in this app here that I'm here. A lot of people just listen. So if they're listening, all this information, hopefully somebody there can take some information to themselves. Okay, so Miss Bambi, let me see what the crystal ball wants to tell you. So I get that you're getting a lot of signs from heaven. A lot of signs from heaven. I'm also getting a turtle animal, spirit animal for you. Honestly, Bambi, take a good read at the turtle. It's a very wisdom. It's a lot about wisdom. And the turtle is trying to tell you that, yes, at the speed that you're going, that's fine. That's your speed that you need to go. And trust your wisdom of creation. You're going to become very creative. If you haven't started yet, you will. And trust that wisdom of creation. And again, don't put a time on it. It will come at the right time. What I'm also getting is that, again, if you can look up a spirit animal turtle, it's very powerful. It's very powerful. And I know you're going to resonate with it. The turtle is right there. Like that's what came out for you. The turtle spirit guide. Yes. And the spirit, yes, absolutely look it up, okay? Because there's so much to read about the turtle, so much. But this is what is showing up on your crystal ball. It's also telling me that don't forget to say thank you. Thank you, heaven, for sending me reminders of. So the heavens, you get a lot of reminders. What they're telling me is that your angels, your guardian angels, they're always sending you either number repetition, or you're actually seeing angels, or they're reminding you that they are around you. They are big time around you. And again, your spirit guides, your spirit animals, they are around you, helping you on this journey. They're also telling you to um, whatever in your life you invent yourself. Inventing yourself is good. Yes, there you go. Yes, I've been seeing repeated 333. Wow, you can't make this stuff up, okay? So 333 is very angelic, very angels, big time. And so they're saying in this journey that you're going through, into self-inventing yourself, how you feel within your heart. Um, you will create many revolutions, but that's fine. You need to do the revolutions in order to be yourself, because we do live in a world that if we try to be ourselves, they want to stop us. And that's what makes it so hard sometimes, because most of the people are like, okay, this is the way it has to be, this is the way ever it's programmed. And the minute one, it goes like, I'm the one, right? I'm that one that is like, I'm not in that big group there, because I don't really want to follow what that big group wants, because I'm tapping to my heart, and I'm tapping to myself, and what that big group doesn't really go with me. So I'm like gonna stay here. That's me. I'm a big rebel. Like I being a rebel since I was a kid. I rebel against my parents. Oh my God, I gave them such a hard time. And my father always used to say to me, how can you not be like me? Because I don't want to be like you. I love my dad. I love him. But I didn't want it to be like him. I want to be myself. I want to be me. I'm me, right? And so parents always want their kids to grow up as a reflection of them. Like my father was a very successful businessman. We traveled over the world. He was very successful, but that's not again, I was the weird one, right? Like, thank you. I was the weird one. I was the one who liked music. No, I was the one who connected into. I didn't. The programs didn't sink in on me as I was growing up, so I was the odd one. So if you are feeling like that yourself, don't feel bad. Don't feel odd. And this is the circumstance, because we're very few of us, but now a lot of people are becoming more aware and awake. So this is happening more now. So you're not as alone as before. But there was one time where we all felt very alone, right? I'm the weird one in my family. Well, welcome to my world. That's why you are in my world. And that's why not. I don't have hundreds of people here. Hundreds of people here. It's because very few. We're not too many. We're very few of us that are that are that different, and we're awake. We're like, okay, this is something is odd about this stuff that they taught us. It's like doesn't go with me. It just doesn't go with me. And so we are the rebels of that, in creating a tower moment to the whole planet. So this is what's happening. Hope that makes sense. That was your read, but there's more. I'm going to pull a book for you. But the thing is, this is that the planet, now you see that more. Before, it was maybe 10% of us were awake and trying to follow our hearts, and 90% was into the programs. Now I see more people, more than 10%, at least. I see at least 35% of the planet are awakening, and it's starting. So we're not that alone anymore. Before we were very alone, but now more and more and more people are awakening, and they're starting to realize that there's more to them, and it's more that they want to do in life, and then and they're starting to realize that they're restricting themselves from enjoying this life because of the programs. We restrict ourselves because of that, and so people are starting to follow their hearts more. Okay, so yeah, you're gonna start seeing. Okay, so let's put a book of answers for Miss Bambi. Miss Bambi. What are we gonna? I'm gonna just not look. What does Bambi needs to know from the book of answers? Oh, wow! And I pulled two. Okay, so gentle persistence will pay off. Gentle persistence will pay off. The one before that, and that's what I got. You seem to always respect the rules. That was the first one. I pulled two of you. Respect the rules, right? And what I got is gentle persistence will pay off. So you've been respecting the rules. And now we just through the whole thing, we talked about that. Isn't it funny? You can't make this stuff up. So you've been respecting the rules, but gentle persistence will pay off on bringing the you who you are. Boom. That was freaky. That was freaky. Wow. Totally what we were talking about, right? So we always respecting the rules. You know, are the rules real or are they not for us, right? And so the gentle persistence of being gentle with you, and that's why you got the turtle. Little by little, you cannot do it all hard all once because it's too much. It's too much. So gradually, right? What a coincidence, right? So it's funny. You got the turtle. We got that. So we're growing up, respecting the rules, respect the rules, and even the books respect the rules, right? And then the second one that I pulled for you says gentle persistence in changing yourself, because we want, and that's why the planet too, right? It's going in a tower moment. So slowly, first of all, we need to destroy what no longer serves us, which we go through hell because we're not respecting the rules, but we know it's for our own better. We're going to go to where it serves us better, but we need to go slowly, cannot go all at once. And and the fact that the whole thing, they want us to respect the rules, and they're starting very gentle. It started with a week of this, right? A week of this. Then they told you, no, then you got to be locked down. Then they told you that you got to wear this all the time. Then they told you got to be locked down for a year or two. So they're gently, like their rules that they are trying to do, gently, slowly, they're shifting us to their plan. But then we have a plan too for ourselves because we're not taking it, right? You see, and then little by little, they need it, and then the 6 turns into a passport. The passport will turn pretty soon in a digital driver license, and then the driver license eventually is going to turn into a chip, and on and on and on. And then, you know, it's just one thing after another. So that little and gentle they're doing to respect the rules. Wow, there's no coincidence. That is, oh my God. Hello, Ronnie. Absolutely interesting. So there you go. We talked about the whole thing, and that's what we do, right? We respect the rules because we get afraid. If we don't, oh my God, if we don't respect the rules, we're in trouble, right? We get afraid. Let's not have fear, and let's follow your heart. That's the point thing. And slowly, you cannot do it all at once. And slowly, because again, we've been programmed into respecting the rules. So now we need to deprogram ourselves to respect our own change, our own guide, heart. It's not easy. It's not easy at all. No, it's not, because you're dealing with masses, right? Thank you for the reading, Miss Dyane. You're welcome, Bambi. You're very welcome. I hope that brought you clarity. Keep going, girl. Slowly, and don't forget to read the turtle spirit animal. Okay, don't forget to read that. Miss Dyane, you're next. Miss Dyane, Dion. Hello, Carlos. Hello, Mr. Gupta. Epic. Hello. How are you guys doing? Miss Dion, do you have any questions or spirit? Ronnie, you can book it's for donations today. So if you like something, you can look at the menu. You can look at the menu. There you go, spirit once. You got it. You can look at the menu. Hello, Cure, Carlos. Hello. Thanks for the hearts, you guys. You can look if you're in face FB, then look on the side. It's all the list. There starts at 10. I think it starts at 10. It is 10 or 5, something like that. I get confused because I do different shows. Um, and if you're on YouTube, it's underneath here. Just look at the list. It's donation day today. So again, I didn't came I didn't came on Thursday. Hello, Javier Arenas. Javier Arenas. That's one of my last names. Interesting. We got Javier. ¿De dónde, Javier? Arenas. I am Arenas, part of my mom's side, from Guatemala. Very interesting. What spirit wants? So yeah, no. So I didn't come on Thursday. So my plan today, whatever I make today, of course, is I didn't. Thursday is for the children of Guatemala. So I'm definitely gonna send some for the kids too, because I didn't come on Thursday. Because I was up early on Thursday, working all day. I was like so tired by the time it was the show. I was burnt out on spirit journal, and I didn't want it to be spiritually no more. I wanted to just go into meditate, and I went into a meditation to clear. I was so much reading. It was so much that day was reading after reading after reading after reading. And then I had the class too. The class, and oh my God, it was wow. Hello, I'm Amanda. Hello. So it was very much a lot. And so there's a limit on how much we do readings. Like there's some people who overdo, exhaust themselves, but I know when the spirit says enough, enough for today, and then I had the next day, I had an early morning again, and saw you there, Dion, too. So it was so it was like, okay, it was a busy day on Thursday. If I do the gypsy, I will be totally burned out for Friday, which Friday was another very busy schedule. And again, I do private readings, you guys. I do the video readings. So for those who don't, and the video readings is for those who don't want the full private read, and those who don't want to come live and they want to remain anonymous. I mean, in the video read, you can remain anonymous, or I can say your name. It's up to you. But you have 2 questions. And what happens is you order it, you send me your 2 questions, and I do all the reading, like all the shoveling. So you don't, I don't videotape the shoveling, all that. I videotape on the reading only, so you don't have to wait for me to shovel or anything. It takes me to make one of those videos about half an hour by the time I shovel the cards and all, videotape it and uploaded it. So it does take me a while. It's not, so even though you may get only 10-15 minutes, but you get the core, the message. It's straightforward. Boom, there's your message. Instead of like wondering, oh my God, what is he gonna say? It's like, boom, there you go. So that's another choice if you guys. So, and those videos, I post them either on Instagram, or I post it on YouTube, or on Facebook. Your choice, whatever you want me to post it to. Like if being around between 10 and 15 minutes. And this app here, I may not be able, may have to do a 1, 2, 3 on the talk. I may have to do part 1, 2, part 2, part 3, 2. So yeah, so whatever you want to, I will post it there. Miss Dion, she wants a spirit. So let's see what we got for Miss Dion. What do we have for Miss Dion today? Let's see. Miss Dion. Sammy, hello. Sultan, hello. Big Danny, hello. Dion. Hello, Novelia. Welcome here. Welcome to my world. Wow. Okay, perfect. Okay. Diane, look what the deck. You know what? It's been coming out every time you're here. The deck. When you're not here, I pulled not this one. It's a different deck, but it's like it knows you're gonna be here. How are you, Novella? Good to see you. You're welcome. Good to see you. You got it. Yay. Did you get the book too? Did you get that book? That book is so good. I think that book is going to help you so much. If you read it and you apply, there's things to apply in that book. Really, really helps a lot. You got your deck. When you got it on Amazon? When are you getting it? When it's supposed to come to you? You're going to love it. You're going to love this deck. It's just so you. It's just so you. I'm just waiting for them to get here. Yeah, it's going to get there. You know what? In the right day, in the right timing, right when you need it, it's going to be there. Beyond. Next week. The deck that I'm using right now on Tarot is the Tarot Grand Lux. This one here. And their backings are this. That's the back of the deck. And that's the deck itself. They're very pretty, very nice cards. Very nice cards. Very nice, yes. I love them. I have tons of decks, but Dyane seems to have a connection. Like she's the reason why this deck is coming out. It's like every time before any shows, I have tons. I'm talking over 100 decks, guys. Like I went over too much, but I keep getting more, right? But before each show, I ask which deck wants to come out, and I don't usually have the same one, but this one here is being. Sometimes they want to come out many times at the same time. Sometimes they don't, but this one here is being very active. So I just listen to the energy. I'm still pulling for Miss Dyane. What the spirit wants to tell Dyane. I know, right? But you see, the thing is this. Okay, so you see, this is my job, right? I do this job with the readings and all that. And I have ordered some decks also with private readers, with private people that they're not on Amazon, they're private sellers and all that. So every time I buy a deck, like I love the art and all that. Some decks I have not even used them yet. But every time I do that, every time I buy a deck, I encourage somebody's dream. See, I'm buying it for myself and I'm going to have fun and I like it. I'm going to use them. But also I am circulating and picking the deck. And this is somebody's dream, somebody's art, right? So when I'm blessing that person, I'm one of the blessings to help them to keep dreaming, keep working on their dreams, right? So when you're doing that, you got to say, oh, I got to pay. No, you're helping somebody's dream, right? And so in turn, you get a beautiful, beautiful deck or whatever it is that you're looking at, right? So many call me, yes. And notice that sometimes, hello, Nikki, sometimes a deck wants to be with you for a long time and then it wants to rest. And then because when you have many decks, another one wants to come out. And then the next one will stick around with you a lot of time, right? Will stick around a long time. And then that needs a break. And then another deck wants to hang around with you. So, and they all have, to me, every time I get a deck, of course, I get them ready. I bless them. And when I'm blessing them and I meditate with them, I do a sleep one. I sleep a week with them under my pillow, and I bless them. And I also, as I'm sleeping, before I go to sleep, I tell the spirits, whatever spirits are going to work with me, with this deck must be of the light, must be of higher energy, angels or spirits, whoever was going to work with this deck. So each deck has different spirits, different angels, or some of them has the same angels too. But that's why each time you pick different deck, it's a different energy. And some of them some messages are more rougher, right? More, more mean. Some of them are more happy and funny. So because it's different, and you, of course, you put your energy on them. So how are you? I'm good, Nikki. Thank you. And Noel is good. I'm talking as I'm trusting the cards coming out for Dyane. I'm letting the cards, this is for Dyane again. And so I'm letting the cards come out for her as I'm chatting with you guys. I'm already pulling more than 10 cards. You know me. There's more wants to come out. That's right. More wants to come out. Oh my goodness. Good cards. Okay, Miss Dyane. It's and I'm gonna repeat this again for you guys. We are right now in the between the 9th and the 18th when the portal 999. Okay. And this portal 999, not too many people knows about this portal that is open right now. And I just received Bonfire Tarot, the Wildwood Tarot, and oh wow, I don't think I have those ones there. I'm gonna have to look up at those. Wow, Dyane, you're awesome. You're collecting. You were gonna be like me. Bonjour. You're gonna be like me, collecting a lot of cards. Okay, so what I'm getting for you, and the reason I bring in the 999 is because no, I don't speak French. I just know some words. Oh my God, don't start speaking French to me. I don't know French. Just just a couple words. Dyane, the reason I brought, because one of the things is happening to you're ending a cycle. Okay, you're at the end of a cycle, and the portal, like a lot of people don't know about this portal 999 that we are right now from the 9th until the 18th of this month. This portal is open. So we're going to end a lot of cycles as the completion. So you're ending a cycle, so you're completing what no longer serves it. At this point, a lot of karma energy are going to be cleansed, which is good. But a lot of things will poke you too. While you're doing this, things will be poking you too. And you're going to poke from old stuff, like old people who no longer, you need them, but they're still poking at you. They're still there. And you're actually going through that right now, and you're dealing with that because you're putting an end to the cycle, because you're going to complete this cycle. Boom. Right? So that came out for you right now, right there. Make sure that stay in the gratitude energy. Every day, just say thank you for all the opportunities. Yes, I am. She says, just say thank you for everything that is happening to you. Just thank you, thank you, thank you. You will go through some time of duality things, so recognize what's going on, because one minute you're gonna feel one way, the next minute you're gonna feel, and that's a duality energy working inside within you again to create this ending of cycle. So you're one minute you're gonna feel one way, and so certain about something, that's your new you, but then the old one was gonna try to convince you not to. So you may be fighting with your own self, but be aware of it. Be aware of this portal 999. Be aware that this is gonna happen. Make sure you take control of it, okay? And let your new you take control of it, the new you. Because it's a duality going on within you. Like, okay, you know what? This is what I want to do, but maybe not. But but maybe it's too difficult. So you're gonna be dealing with that. Be prepared for that. Okay. Be prepared for that. And the same time, I was being the gratitude energy. A lot of meditation. The more meditation you do, the more you're solid you are here in this planet. A lot of connecting, resting, and connecting to the divine. It is important that you connect to the divine a lot. And divine, again, as earlier I was saying, your star, the one that runs this, okay? The one that runs this body is your true you, is the one. So when you meditate, you connect to your higher self, okay? Which is you. You're going, and at the same time, protect your energy, make sure you protect your energy. Okay, keep your energy well protected. Again, like I come always with my little Ganesha. Some of we have our bracelets, the Ganesha. Sage cleansing. Remember how I say you do your bubble to create your protection around you every day. They're really pushing for you to don't forget to do those protections, because you don't need to be collecting other people's energy. You will swing this. Look at this is a nice card here. You will swing this. You will feel you're gonna do this. It's gonna go well for you. And you're going to have ideas and creations in your mind. And again, ideas are going to be divine ideas. So on whatever you need to do, whatever you need to take, you're going to know exactly how to and what to do, because you're going to be having the right ideas in your mind. So cheers, because you're going to be celebrating to that. And again, I see again, this card came for you the other day, this happiness, right? This is a happy card. It's like the 4 wands, right? The 4 wands, which is happiness, joyful, celebration. And then you got the nice relaxing at home with your family, and having that life that you want, with the loved one that you want, the love person. The love will come in your way. You will find that person. And on top of that, you're going to be full of the abundance of what you want. You see, abundance. So the more you work on yourself in this journey, you will get that money. Look at this Joker here holding the money, right? Joker here holding the money for you, with the eagle right here. It's an eagle that keep flying high and don't give up. An eagle never gives up, right? The eagle, an eagle is spirit animal. Again, look up a spirit animal, eagle. I do feel that you have those characters of an eagle, and the eagle is also a spirit animal for you. But definitely, sorry, I meant to say nine of pentacles. I don't know why I say, what did I say? I didn't say what it was. It's 9 of Pentacles. So you're going to be happy. You're going to have the money. But again, it's a joker in this one here. Like, he's helping you. You're getting help from divine. You're helping from other energies. Like, you're not alone. Even though sometimes you feel alone in this planet, you're not alone. You have a great troopers, right? You have an army helping you and guiding you. So that's why it's important for you to connect, to continue doing meditation. Because in your meditations, when you connect to your gang, to your higher spirit, to yourself, to your spirit guides, to your angels, and to your people, your ancestors, and people who are up there helping you, people who loves you. Hi, Joel Indigo. That's odd. That's kind of weird. So I do have a friend called the Indigo. And it's funny how they use Joel and Indigo. Novelia, you can be in the list, but you have to do a donation to be in the list today. Today's donation day, okay? I know I do the free time sometimes, but today is donation day. Okay, Dyane. Again, so in this whole journey that you're going in, wear your crown. You got the key. You got the key to your power. Wear your crown. Like, you're that lion girl, right? Be that lion and wear the crown of the lion, right? Don't be the lion from the Wizard of the Oz. You don't want to be that lion. You want to be the king of the jungle, the king, the queen, right? And you're the queen, right? Be that lion. And at the same time, there's a lot of enjoy your tea time, enjoy. This means just relax, enjoy, right? And have fun and be more playful, right? Be playful and look at life. This is the time you look at life at the sweet spot of everything. Because you know what? You got the key also to your fortune, your future. And you're going to turn that key where to? The positive, the love, the joy, and when you are focusing on all the good things, there's nothing else but that's what you're going to attract more of it. Hope that makes sense so far. Dyane, is this making sense so far? What were you saying, Noela? I'm sorry, I'm waiting for money to come. No problem, girl, but next time you can do that. If you stick along, if I have enough time, I'll pull some free cards, whatever message come, and later if I have enough time. But right now I'm focusing on the people with the list that they did pre-donated on top of that. So I'm definitely dedicating this time for them. And I appreciate you guys. You guys made this happen. It makes perfect sense. And because of you guys, you make tonight happen. I appreciate you guys. I did not know if there was going to be enough people who wanted to be here or not today. So I will put a note. Anybody wants to be live, yes or no? Because as you can see, there's not too many people today. There's not too many people on Saturdays. Normally, Mondays gets more busy. So I didn't know if anybody even wanted to, but you guys wanted me to come, and I'm here. I was so good to come too. But, one thing is coming in because somebody wants, you guys want to be there, wanted to come here, and nobody, right? So I always say yes. I know, but what if you were busy? It is also the fact that it's the beginning of September. A lot of people are going back to school. A lot of people getting ready for things. Beginning of the month, like you see, Noelia, she's waiting for her paycheck. So a lot of people have things happening to them, right? So I did, and it's the weekend, and today was a weekend that felt weird. The energy feels weird out there. I also felt the energies out there, and I go, and the energy felt like a lot of people just didn't want to tune in. So I check. Are you guys up there? You guys want to tune in? Let's do it. But sometimes there's days that you guys don't feel like tuning in, right? And you guys are, there's days that I don't even want to touch my phone. I just leave my phone in the corner. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see messages. I don't want to see nothing. I just want to be connected, right? So it could have been, that was one of those days too, right? So it does feel weird. It does. It feels really odd today. So I question you guys. And again, I didn't come on Thursday, and the spirit guys go, you're not going to do 2 times in a row. I go, I know, but if they don't want to, what am I going to do? And there you are. So thank you for being here. I appreciate that. Energy building. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. So now let's see let me put these cards away. Let's see your crystal ball, Miss Dyane. Let's put your crystal ball. Let me put the cards away first. Let's put the cards away here. Okay, Miss Dyane. Now, what do we got for crystal ball for you? Take a breathe. Take a breathe. Yes, they are. Well, and also today, believe it or not, today is 9/11, and a lot of people are quiet. A lot of people are just sending memories to what happened. It's been like 19 years that this 9/11 happened, and it was a trauma for everybody in a collective way. So it was very trauma, and even though some people were not affected directly, but they were energetically, everybody was affected, and that also changed a lot in the planet, right? A lot of the things changed in the planet since that, right? More rules, more stuff, like even traveling changed. Like I remember traveling before, like taking a plane before was so much fun. It was fun before 9/11. It was fun to travel. Like you really like, and I remember like traveling in a plane, we would like to dress up nice, looking good. And if we were on, I did travel a lot of first class before. So at the time when there was the one that had a bar in it, we used to go have a drink in the bar and walk around. It was nice. It was exciting to go traveling. And then after 9/11, things changed. It became so, they treated everybody like a criminal, and they're, if they can stick their hands inside of you, they will. And everything, they like, when I'm Canadian, I remember coming to Canada, back to Canada, my own Canada, with a Canadian passport. They're asking me, like, that was really odd, okay, because in Canada we're a multicultural here. And so they're asking you, where are you from? I'm Canadian. Where you live? Canada. Their passport says Canada. And one question they ask them, how come you have an accent? It's like, you're asking me that question? How come I have an accent? I go, first of all, Canada is built of different cultures, first of all. And second of all, you know, I have an Italian father, I have mother is Spanish, I speak different languages. I travel the world. As you can see in my passport tells you I'm being all over the place. What an odd question that was. Like, I felt like, what the? So they treated you so horrible. It was, the treatment was horrible. Yeah, right? Horrible. The treatment was terrible. Yeah, rude. And you know what? And they make you feel like where they, I mean, honestly, they don't let me come back in my country. Where am I gonna go, right? Like, they have to let me in my country. It's where I was born. It's my country. It's where I live. It's where I was born. I'm here, still in Canada. I wish I was somewhere else, actually, but I'm here because I'm born here, and this is where I gotta be, right? I don't want to be somewhere else. I grew up in different countries, yeah, and there's some beautiful places out there that people doesn't even know it exists, because we're so in this country, we think this is the most beautiful thing. There's so many beautiful, like, gorgeous places out there, and the way people live somewhere else is so nice. I want to be there. And then you come back to that, and I was a time that I wasn't feeling too well. Like, I was kind of like down, having to come back to Canada, and I was just coming from a holiday that I wanted to stay there. It's like, God, yeah, send me back, please. Just send me back. I was like, just send me back. You want to send me back to my holiday? I even told the guy, I became a little bit, me, I'm never afraid of people, right? You can always come with me. Absolutely. But you know what? I always have a little bit of a mouth, right? On my mouth. And it's like, okay, sure, I'm Canadian, and I'm from here, and I have an accent. You have a problem with that? Do you want to send me back for where I came? I would love to. Make sure you give me a permit to live down there, because I'm not from there. So if you're gonna send me there, you make sure, you give me a permit or papers down there, and I'll be very gladly not come back here. I told him, I got so pissed off. The guy's eyes ball out. He finally, okay, go. Go. After I had to, prove a point. Like, and I just said, what kind of a question is asking people about the accent? We live in a country that is multicultural. Like, that's the weirdest question ever. And again, I know I have an accent in every language I have, you guys. Every language I speak, I do have an accent. And it's not, people never can point my accent. They couldn't point that I was half Latina, okay, because I don't have a Latino accent. They couldn't point that I was Italian, because I didn't have that Latino, that Italian accent, like, the Italians are, la troca, right? Go to la troca, la máquina, el carro, but in the Spanish it's different, right? They couldn't point it, so I don't know what the heck I almost told them, you know what, I'm not from this planet. You want to send me back to my planet? I'll be happy to. I'm very, very close to that. Okay, Dyane, let's continue. Hello, Jam Joa, hello. Dyane, let's see what your crystal ball wants to tell you, okay? Let's see what your crystal ball wants to tell you. So basically, this is the universe talking to you. The Divine Father is talking to you, which is the universe. The universe is talking to you. And it says that's what I'm getting, Dion. That's pretty good. Okay. So what I'm getting here is that the universe is telling that it's saying to use your magic, to dance with the universe. I'm getting here that you need to, when you dance and you move, like again, Dion, you have a great power and you're afraid, but you're finally going to click on it. Okay. Hello, Alicia. You're finally going to click on it. I know you're in the border. You're still working on it. And you're doing a completion, all that, but the universe says, the universe co-create with me. It's saying to you, just co-create with me. When you dance, I dance with you. When you cry, I cry with you. But I rather you to choose for you to dance, because when I dance with you, I can manifest things with you because you're co-creating with me. When you cry, when you're upset, you're co-creating that energy that you don't want. But I'm working with you. So let's work together on this. Let's dance together. That's what I'm getting. That's exactly what I'm getting from here. Wow. Wow, Dion. That was pretty cool. Be the magical you. Connect to the spirits. Keep connecting to the spirit. Know that we are here dancing with you. And again, I said earlier, hi, my boss, Sibon Milano, Alicia. Hello, Alicia. um, when we're dancing together with the universe, you're dancing and you're feeling the universe working with you. And because you're dancing with that gratitude, that happiness, but you're also connecting with the spirits. There's angels, there, and you have spirit guides with you. You got protection from archangels. You got your family, your friends. Like I believe Tim is like a family to you, or he's a family. Joker is a family. This older lady who's there, and a whole bunch of group of people that I cannot identify them all, but they're all so with you. When you dance, they dance with you too. They're really, because they're helping you as together. Oh, it's a teamwork. They're helping you to raise your vibration. You raise your vibration. They all together works towards the universe. It's like so powerful. Wow, Dion. Like I can't explain what I'm feeling right now. Like, oh my, I think you're feeling it. My magic is getting stronger. Soon I will be able to control it and I will be unstoppable. You are unstoppable. Tim is like my brother. He is, yes. And you are unstoppable. You're not gonna be. You are. No more I will be. Thanks for following me here. Thanks, Jerome. It's not that you're not going to. You are already, okay? You're unstoppable. So don't believe that you will. You are already. You are already. So this is a little mantra for you, okay? Divine Father, thank you for co-creating my world with me. Just a little mantra. A little when you're saying thank you, about everything to the universe. You can say Divine Father, you can say universe, whatever you want. But you can say Divine Universe, you can say Divine Father. But the thing is, thank you for co-creating my world with me. Because when you dance, it dances with you. And when you ask, it will give it to you. Because you're unstoppable. You're limitless. And I hope this makes sense. You can write it down if you want to. Thank you for co-creating my world with me. Thank you, universe. Thank you, Father, for co-creating my universe with me. Dion, I hope you enjoy your read today, Dion. That was very powerful. That last thing there, that was very powerful. Very, 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 very. Will, you're next. Let me just make sure. I'm gonna go make sure I didn't get any more donations here. Okie dokie. I got the list going here. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, so today's not that busy. I may be able to. Oh, Dion, wait a minute. Before you go, let me pull. Dion, let's pull one from this book too for you, okay? I'm going to try to pull for everybody, okay? Let me try to remember that. Let me just put cards away here. I still have cards from, I didn't put them all away. So here we go. Okay. Put the cards away. Dion, the Book of Answers for Dion. And then we're going to go to Will. The spirit for you, Will, you got it. Let's just pull one from here. For Miss Dion. I'm not going to look. Dion. Okay, so you're asking for something, and it says your question, something that you're asking, the situation is unclear right now. It's unclear. So whatever you're asking for, it's unclear. That's me. Unclear is good because what are you going to do? Co-create with the universe your answer. See how that goes? That's pretty cool. So the situation right now is unclear. So let's manifest what you the answer that you want. Let's manifest that answer. She's laughing. Ha ha ha. I wonder what your question was. Did it make sense? Did that make sense? Now, Will, you got the 5 cards and charms for Will. Let's see what we got for Will. And he wants a spirit. Hello, Chip. Hello. I'm doing good. I'm doing readings. Today's different. I know you guys see me here dancing. I do a lot of dancing. It's like my recreation stage. Thank you very much. Yes, awesome, Diane. Thank you for being here. Thank you for making today happen. Again, those who are donating today, thank you again for making today happen. Thank you, guys. Without you, this wouldn't happen, right? So thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. You know that. I totally do. So here, normally, I'm looking at you guys and just you, but Mondays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, when Divine wants me to, I try to keep up to those 3 days. But lately, I don't know why is this always something like. But again, Thursday I was like psychic burnout because Thursday was boom, 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 class, boom, 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 boom. By the time Gypsy's like, Gypsy, oh, I can't. Spirit says, no, you're not gonna do it no more. Limit the psychic. But here I am today. So thank you so much. So Mondays, Thursdays, and Fridays and Saturdays, I'm on YouTube and Facebook. So you could, and I'm here right now. I can hear with you guys. You could always go to DivineInnerLove and follow me here too if you want to. So I don't talk too much. Like normally, I'm even talking to the bots, but today I'm just doing readings today, guys. Okay. Yes, you have to take care. Yes, but you see, it's just that's when you put limits, like some boundaries. Like, yeah, I was doing a good day. It was busy, business is coming, absolutely blessed to it. And I could have, done the gypsy, the gypsies to raise funds for children. I am going to put certain percentage of today for that because since I missed it, but that's my choice. I'm going to do that because I choose to do so. I don't have to, but I will because I'm very grateful that I can do so. But I could have kept going, right? Some spiritual people do that. They burn themselves and then they don't show up for a week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks because they're so burned out. And if you push the limits, like that's doing readings, you guys, it takes a lot of energy. Like a lot of people say, why can you not do it free? It's not that, it's our energy, It's our energy. That's why I do it by donations. Like, and this shows I make it so it's affordable too. Like, you can always book me private. Absolutely, you can book me private. My rates are very reasonable still. Like, a lot of people say, "How come you haven't raised your rates?" Because I don't feel like I want to. A lot of people, their rates are way higher than mine, and I just want to give the opportunity. And so I give different. This is when you come and get a good read, and one-on-one, you have me on Zoom, only you and me. And of course, it's almost kind of like almost unlimited questions. You go answer your questions. I try to answer all the questions within an hour, and sometimes I go a little bit more than an hour, and I try to book myself with intermediate time, right? Giving myself an extra time in case I have to go a little bit longer than an hour. So I do core cuts there, and we, absolutely, it works. It helps people. So if you ever want to book me private, absolutely. Yeah. And you go to DivineInnerLove.com. And there is also the choices. That's why I came out with the video read for those who don't want a private, but don't have the time or wants to put their business here that everybody knows who they are. And so they go into the video read, which is posted on YouTube, it's posted on Facebook, whatever they want to. But if they don't want their name, I put a mystery name. They know that's for them, but nobody knows it's for them. So it's very kind of private. Some people want their name, they don't mind. But some people says, I want it private. And they don't have to show up a certain time. And they have it recorded there that they can watch it anytime they want to. So that's another option I have there to help you. Thank you, Gupta. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You got lottery ticket. Thank you, Gupta. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I didn't know I had a lottery ticket going here. Thank you so much. That was a surprise. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That was awesome, Mr. Gupta. Thank you. Okay, let's go to Will. Thank you, Novella. And again, stick around because, it's funny because sometimes I say to people, stick around. By the time if I finish my list on time, I'll pull a card, a message for everybody here and there, right? But in the meantime, if you can't afford a read, that's fine. Listen to the messages because if it resonates with you, take in the message. But it's funny, by the time I reach to who wants I'll pull a card for you, nobody. Or I'll open the book of answers for you. Everybody's gone. Through the whole read, everybody's like, can I help? Yes. Can you wait for it? And then by the time I come, okay, who wants a free? And I have come here free. All right. Who wants I'm going to open the book or a yes or no question. And nobody shows up. It's so funny. Oh my God. It is all the time. I have done lives. I would come on lives just to do free and nobody shows up. It's like crickets. So I get it. The universe don't want me to just do that. So I'm listening. I'm listening to again, they don't want me to just come lives and do that. I get it. Oh my God. Gee, it's so funny. Same like on the talk, right? On the talk, I was telling one of my friends that on the talk, most of the people I have 70,000 followers there, right? My videos do well when most of the people do there's the videos that everybody's doing, they do very good with that. A lot of people do great with duets. They do great. I do terrible on those ones. Whatever is trending, I do terrible with them. Like, I swear, terrible. The minute I do my own thing, they love it. And then mine's weird. It's not like it, but I want to be like, I want to do sometimes the trending. And I want to do sometimes, but no, the universe says to me, no, you got to be yourself. You cannot do trending. You cannot do duets. You got to be Dyane. Okay, fine. But it's funny how the apps work weird, different to me. And again, that's what I say, what works for other people, it doesn't work for me. And that always is being in life too. In the whole life, what works for other people Same with diets. What works for other people never works on me. But if I do my own thing, lately nothing works because I'm not even putting effort on it. But I have not. I'm not. I don't do diets no more. I don't do that anymore. I just eat healthy. But I used to do diets all the time, and whatever the diets came up, whatever a diet that worked for so and so, whatever liquid, whatever they were taking for so and so, right? From Ireland, Chip, welcome. It never worked for me. Oh my goodness. So, Will, as I was talking to everybody, I was pulling cards for you. So I let the universe pull. Now I look down right now. I'm looking down on your cards. Like, oh my God. Wow. Okay. Will. Wow. Will. You are, I mean, I'm excited for you. I'm very excited for you. You're following your dreams. I pull actually more than 5 cards. I pulled 7 cards. I was talking that they kept coming out, right? I lost count of it. Instead of 5, I pulled 7 cards. I pulled actually today. Everybody got Bambi got extra cards. Dyane got extra cards, and Will got extra cards today. But the message is here. The message is here. It's okay. So listen. Let loose. Let loose. Let loose. Sometimes you feel that you know you're following your dreams. You're following your dreams, but sometimes you get a little tiny little fear pops up. And remember, this may happen between the 9 and the 18 because of the portal 999. Well, are you still here? I'll make sure you're still here. I haven't seen. I want to make sure you're still here. Okay. I'm from Canada, Chip. I'm from Canada. Okay. So Will, let loose. Let loose. Like, sometimes, you know what? A good exercise to just shake your body. Like, literally. Guys, this is like when you're standing up, you shake your whole body. Like let your whole body shake. Let loose. And that also helps the circulation in your body too. Like I do this a lot. Again, I may be chubby, but I don't even know why I'm chubby because I don't eat junk food. I drink tea with no, it makes no sense, the chubbiness, but I'm healthy. That's the important thing. And I'm like tough. Like if you can see, I'm tough, right? Like I'm don't mess with me, right? I'm tough, right? And so because I do walk, I'm active, but one of the exercises that I find really, really good is like just, it was funny, like, shaking, just shaking, letting loose, let loose. That is good for the circulation for the whole, everybody. It's good for everybody. And you let loose your energy. Any movement like this, right? If you cannot stand up, if you're a wheelchair, you can do it while you're sitting there too, okay? Whatever you can do. But if you're standing up is the best, and you kind of like stand up in a way that you're just bouncing up and down. It's kind of like you're bouncing. You know what I mean with that, right? So let loose, because you sometimes you may get overwhelmed with the things that are happening. Thank you, Victoria. Look beautiful, love your body. It's good to be curvy, girl. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's just sometimes it doesn't make sense. Like it doesn't make sense, to be honest with you. Some of the weight that it's put on and on certain parts of my body, I don't understand where's it coming from. I just try to understand that. Like, doesn't this supposed to grow after a certain age? Like, what's going on here? Like, I already passed my teenager's age. Like, stop it. So that's just, I'm trying to understand. That's all. Like, I'm happy. You know what? I don't mind. I'm happy the way I am. It's just like, it makes no sense. It's like, why is it growing there? Chip is laughing. Thanks for the heart. But back to let loose, and even the letting loose, right? For me, doing that exercise. I have to watch that exercise too when I do the let loose exercise. It becomes very bouncy, right? But anyway, oh my god! But you're in the middle of creating dreams, and things are happening fast. It will. I don't know what it is, but Will, you're like a guy who's got this. You have your spirit guides. Your spirit guides actually, they laugh. They like laughter. They're very funny. And so I'm reading you, and they are around me. Remember that. So they are making sure he likes. They love watching you laugh. They love, and when you laugh, and you laugh a lot, but when you do laugh, you feel great about yourself, and your spirit guides are very happy spirit guides. So I wanted to tell you that totally they wanted me to tell you that today too. So when and that coming to the fact that you're working on your dreams and things are moving fast. Things are moving so fast that you may get a little bit scared. Don't get scared. Because the and this is what you need to stay balanced, okay? Because what is gonna happen, things you're following your dreams, you're letting loose, you're doing good, but boom, sometimes you go, this is too good to be true. That's a program. When you go into that, remember that's a program. When you say that, you say cancel, cancel. I broke that program, and I am making what is mine. I'm creating, and it's moving fast. Like you're moving fast. You're just like, wow. You didn't expect it to move that fast, but it is. It is. So instead, keep the hope high and celebrate, my friend. I say cancel clear. Perfect. That's perfect. Perfect. So you know what I'm talking about. Is this making sense? Instead, bring back to, hell no, cancel. I'm going to celebrate this. Hell, I'm going to celebrate this. I'm excited. Perfect. I'm going to celebrate this. Things are just moving really fast. It's amazing. And then you're going to thank you so much, universe. Thank you. And instead of saying, oh my God, is this gonna, oh my God. No. You go, thank you, universe. Thank you. This is amazing. I deserve this. Finally, thank you. I waited for me to open up that door. Now I open the door. What was that? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you. You guys are so nice. Thank you so much. Totally. I want to put more attention, but I'm doing readings. So thank you. That was so awesome. Thank you. That's I cannot read it. It's a cook. Thank you. I have a feeling it's coming soon. It is. And so the last card for you is Make a Wish. Make a wish. There was an extra card that came out. It's Make a Wish. No, you can't make this stuff up. It's funny how everything, your dreams are coming through and everything is working. Keep yourself balanced. Let yourself loose. Whenever you feel a little bit afraid, just stop that. Keep hoping. Keep the hope alive. Keep celebrating. Keep saying thank you and make the wish. Make that wish. And the wish, when you make the wish, is not I wish I had. It's more like I have it. It's already yours. So again, to make the trick to make those wishes, thank you, universe, that I already have, blah, 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 blah. And I love it. And you can imagine yourself having and describe if it is a house. Oh my God, I wake up in the morning and I go into that beautiful, I have my breakfast right in the pool as I'm staring at the ocean, and you're actually living in it. You're saying thank you already that you already have all this. Okay. Thank you. Oh my God. And then you see your bank account as you're closing your eyes, your bank account. Oh my God. Oh, there's abundance. All those millions in my account. Thank you so much. I deserve this. Thank you, universe. Thank you. And so that's the way you wish, because you're feeling it. You're like literally feeling it, feeling happy that you already have this, because you're believing it that you do. Now, you don't want to do, hello, CL. Now, Dyane, And what are the cards? The cards that I have different cards. The one that make a wish is from the one that make a wish is from the New Orleans Oracle deck, and the tarot deck that I have is this one tarot deck today. I have different. They always come different, but today I'm using that oracle. Right now on Will's read the extra cards. I did mostly the tarots, right? The tarots, right? But the extra cards came from the New Orleans deck. Very nice deck. It is a beautiful deck. I agree. And so back to the manifesting. So don't do the fact of going into saying, thank you, universe. I have this beautiful, let's say Corvette, and you feel that you've seen it in front of you. You see yourself opening and then you come back to, oh, I was kidding myself. Who am I kidding? Don't do that. Don't do that. Because first of all, you're manifesting, and then you open your eyes, oh, who am I kidding? Don't do that. And a lot of people do that. And so in the beginning, you're like feeling it, you're feeling good and all that. You're sending the message to the universe. And when you open your eyes, when you say that, who am I kidding? You tell the universe, I don't believe in you. I don't think you're ever going to give it to me. And so guess the universe is going to say, okay, I won't give you nothing. Because your wish is my command. Okay? Your wish is my command. That's what the universe will say. Basically, your wish is your command. Your wish is your command. Remember that. So if you are going to do that, you're sending it out. And sometimes it's another thing that we do, like, again, doing that every day. It's not overnight. Sometimes some of you guys, past manifestors, some of you guys broke through some of the blocks, okay? And it can happen overnight. And that's because you've been working on yourself and you decide to do that wish and boom, there it is. But most of us, we have blocks. Our subconscious blocks us too, right? So we need to repeat this every day before you go to sleep and when you wake up in the morning. That's the timing that you're in a different energy as you wake up or before you go to sleep. During the day, there's too much thoughts, too much going on. You're too awake. But when you're about to go to sleep, when you are waking up, you're like not there yet. You say, thank you, universe. Again, play the movie in your mind. It is already yours. Feel the emotions. And you're going to open your eyes and you visualize yourself in that room that you want. You change. Like I change everything. Like I see what I want to see, And I create my home how I want it. Like my home is, I manifest. This is how I saw it. And I created my home just the way I saw it. And I didn't know if I could do it or not, but I did. I have things hanging and, it's circle there with pillows and all that. And I visualized it first. When I moved here, that's how I visualized my home. And when I made it happen, right? But the more you do this, you train your subconscious because you could believe here, but your subconscious says, I don't believe on you. I don't believe it. Subconscious is silent. So you don't even know that the subconscious is pushing everything away. So when you do repetition, is to get that subconscious to believe what you thinking that you want to believe, what you're feeling that you want to believe. So you're going to shift that subconscious. Once the subconscious believes, because it's very silent, right? Boom, you'll manifest it. But a lot of people, they don't tell you what one of the blocks that we have are our subconscious minds, because I feel like it, I believe, I do, I'm doing that, I can do that, I'm doing all that all the time. How come it's not working for me? I don't understand. And you get frustrated. It's because your subconscious is going against you and it's so silent. It's not telling you anything. You don't know what your subconscious, but you keep beating at it instead, and every day, until you finally make your subconscious believe. You shift that. And remember, our subconscious is being programmed. Programs is for kids. subconscious mind. Everything that they have taught us since we were kids is subconscious. So that's why also the whole world is having a hard time right now with all these changes, because subconsciously a lot of people are damaged, a lot of people are damaged subconsciously. So it is up to, we cannot change anybody, we cannot help anybody. It's up to the individual wanting to change that and put the work, the effort towards that. It is work. I'm not going to say to you guys, manifesting, it's not overnight. Okay. These repetitions, these things, it's not overnight. Meditation is not overnight. And pay attention. Once you start doing this, you never stop. The minute you stop, your subconscious wants to go back to what it came from. And so if you're like a lot of people, they get the boyfriend, they get the girlfriend, they get the house, they get the money. Oh, I don't need to do this anymore. And then all of a sudden they stop. Boom. And then there goes the boyfriend, there goes the girl. The money's going down, the business going down. What's happening to me? Because you didn't continue doing the work, because you manifested. Now how are you going to maintain it, right? You need to keep doing that, because if you go back to the old way believes into not having none of that stuff. Hello, Naldo. Hello, Naldo's in the house. Hello, Aaron, Colin. Hello, Naldo. Good to see you. So here we are still with Will's read. So hope this is making sense. Let's pull your charms, Mr. Will. Let's pull your charms. So this is a lot because of Will. This whole read is because of the Will. All this information. So thank you, Will. Thank you, Will. Will. Let's see what we got for you, Will. So Will, look at that. You know what? This is for you. Again, miss you too. I know you're working hard. I know. So you got the couch. The couch on your case is for you to relax. Again, let loose, right? Relax, like don't be too uptight. Don't be nervous about things. And don't, sometimes you do it, so just don't. You're going to slide like a Pikachu, surf it. You're going to surf this nice and cool. And you're going to stay on your power. You're going to stay in your power, okay? You're going to stay in your power. You got Mr. Zed saying, I see a great future on your life because you are wonderful. You are beautiful. You are amazing. And don't forget that you're amazing. You deserve this. And so you also have the key to your fortune, to your future. You got the key. What is it going to be, right? You decide. You decide. You go get your goal. Go get me gold here. Go get your gold. Your gold is yours. And that was Will. I hope this makes sense for Will. I hope this read made sense for Will. Next will be Vanessa. Vanessa. Well, I hope this makes sense for you. Will, before you go, the list is Vanessa, and after Vanessa, nobody else is there. So it's not long. So if you want to hop in, and Vanessa only has the 2-card one, I'm going to pull one extra card for her because it's her birthday. So she's going to have 3 cards. Maybe 4. I don't know. We'll see. But Will, the book of answers for Will. For Will. Hello, Frank. Hello, Hamza. Oh, Will, trust your intuition. Trust your intuition. Well, woo. Way to go, Will. Way to go. Way to go. Mr. Will, Vanessa, Miss Vanessa, how about you? You want spirit? Do you want do you have a question, or do you let me know what do you prefer? Let's see what Vanessa chooses. Hello, Ja. Hello, Romeo. Thank you very much for your guidance. Boom! You're welcome, Will. You're welcome. Thank you guys for the hearts over here. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I love how today's all rolling. I wonder what happened to Noel and Miss Ruby. I haven't seen them for a while. They're okay. And Noel I've been waiting for Noel to give him his read. Circulated. You got it. For me, I would circulate it. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Naldo. Wow. How beautiful, Naldo. I'm going to go get it right now. Oh my God. Naldo, you're so awesome. You're so awesome. Let me just go. I'm going to give me 2 seconds. Let it upload. And let me come here. There we go. There we go. So we got Naldo. And so Naldo. So hers turning to 45. We're gonna give her the 50, okay? I'm gonna give her $5 more. So we're gonna round it to the big one, okay? Naldo. So how about now? I know Naldo has to go sleep. So Vanessa, would you let Naldo go first? Thank you, Naldo. Naldo. I'm glad. Good thing. Oh, I know, right? I know. I know. Naldo, you're the best. Thank you so much. So, Vanessa, would you let Naldo go first because he's got the 35, which he's his 7 cards, and he's got the 7 cards in charms. But he with his upgrade and yours, and I upgraded it to the 10 cards, crystal ball, and charms because it is your birthday. So, well, you're no sleeping right now because girl can go first. You got it. Okay. Are you sure, Naldo? Because I would be no problem. I have no problem, and I don't know if that's Vanessa. She's in the morning for her. That's why I ask. Yes, of course. I know it's the morning for her. That's why I asked. So what is it gonna be? Naldo first, yes, and then we're gonna bang Vanessa because she's got. We made it the big one. Let me see. Happy birthday! Absolutely. You see how beautiful everybody's here. Everybody's so beautiful. Naldo, you are so amazing. You're so amazing. Vanessa first. Okay, Naldo has spoken. Vanessa, you're first. Already. Vanessa, do you have questions, Vanessa? Or do you like, he's such a gentleman too, on top of that. You're so amazing. Hello, Humberto. Hello. Hello, number 4. Hello, Taha. You are so amazing. It's only afternoon for me, but Naldo wants to hear your story, and he's not gonna go sleep early. He says, "Are you sure?" So he's sure about it. He's wide awake. As long as you don't fall asleep on me, Naldo, we're good. We're good. Okay, so we're gonna go with Vanessa. Let's Naldo say Vanessa first. So let's do it. Let's do it. Question for you. Want the question or do you want the spirit? Let's see what Vanessa wants today. We're very green today, Naldo, for the heart energy, the heart chakra today. Heart chakra. No sleeping beauty here. Perfect. I want to hear her story. Yes. Whatever the spirit wants. Boom. Okay, let's find out what the spirit wants to tell Vanessa. Let's see what we're going to tell Vanessa. 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 I was come on when deal with heart chakra. I know, right? You cannot make this stuff up, right? Hello, which field am I getting you job? Chris, if you want questions, you can order donate, and then we can read you today's donation day, okay? Krishan and Archangel Raphael is green. Yes, it's a lot of healing. Yeah, absolutely. So we got a lot of the green going on here. Again, even green drink too. Look at that green drink. So for the heart chakra, again, for the self-love, Archangel Raphael, and the more we focus on our heart chakra and our loving ourselves, accepting ourselves, the more we can manifest. Okay. And again, the money also means money. Dinero, mucho dinero. So the heart chakra is very important, right? And Archangel Raphael is also a very important angel because he keeps us healed, mind, body, and spirit. So today was a lot of the green color. Green is my color. I put me on my mood. There you go. You see, when I was a little kid, oh my God. So when I was a little kid, this is something that I laugh about it now. But when I was a little kid, my parents were separated, right? And so my father bought me these shoes. I wanted a high heel shoes. I was a little kid, but I wanted high heels. So my father bought me these green shoes, like they were green like this, green, like literally green like this, okay, like green. So I was so happy with this little. Me being a kid, I was happy with the green shoes, right? It had a little heel, and it go click click click, and they were green. I was so happy with it. My goodness, didn't they not destroy me in the school? That was evil. Kids can be evil too, okay? The bully kids, they destroy me. They call me frog feet. They call me all kinds, the green shoes. To the point that I didn't want to wear the green shoes. And then my cousins, my older cousins, they were like teenagers. They were, oh, here comes the green thing. And then they were making fun of me through the whole thing. And it's like they destroy my joy of having those green shoes, because I didn't see anything wrong with it. But that comes to tell you that how the programs can destroy an innocent joy and make it into so malicious. They destroy my green shoes. And so if I will see those green shoes now, I will buy them and I will wear them loud, okay? But I was a kid, I ended up hiding the shoes. I stopped wearing them. Yeah, frog feet. And then, hey, what? Guess what? Frog feet. The frogs are good luck. So I was vibrating good luck. The problem is everybody got jealous that I was vibrating the color of the heart and the love, the frog, yes, for good luck. I was vibrating. I'm a good luck generator. That's what I am. And all those little fools that laughed at me, guess what? I'm not going to say it. But they didn't achieve much because they were too busy bullying somebody who was manifesting. There you go. See, and some of them, they probably watch me. I know my cousins too. I know, but they were teenager at the time. They're sweethearts. But the teenager mind at the time was mean. They didn't meant to be mean, but they were trained to be mean that way. It was just the programs. They were mean from the heart. They're good heart. I love my cousins, but they were just vibrating what the programs, right? The programming at the time. The frog generate good luck. So yeah, I was going click, 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 good luck, good luck, good luck, right? Click, click, click. Click, click, click. So now I'm all click, 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 click. That it practically sounded like that. Almost like click, 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 click. That was me. Those little green shoes. But then I got the courage to wear them again. My whole bathroom is a frog decor. Beautiful. Absolutely. I love green too. Thank you, Crystal. Yeah, it's just like click, 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 right? So I got the courage to wear them again, to continue wearing them, and I ended up wearing it until they couldn't no more. I wear them every day. I got the courage. In the beginning, I hid them. I didn't wear them. I was upset that they was making fun of me in the school. And I got the courage to say, I like my shoes, I like my shoes. I'm going to wear them. I don't care what they think. I was a kid. I was a little kid, what? 7 years old. At 7 years old, I got so bullied so bad all the time. Like, the kids, the older kids, they always had to find something with me. The teenagers, they had to find something with me. I was a 7-year-old kid. Who bullies a 7-year-old kid, honestly? Like, usually, I don't know. I never seen that. That was something like really odd. Like, the older kids were that bullying me. Like, I'm a little kid. Come on, 7 years old. Really? Like, I was like, when we all get together, Diane, I love you guys. I totally have fun with you telling you my weird stuff. But really, I have the most. Hello, Sandra. I have the most weird stories. I know I do, but that crap really happened to me. And you know what? I'm finally sharing my crappy things that happened to me in my life because I was afraid to share them because there are some of the stuff are unbelievable. Like, and I at a teenage. Okay, so what? Ending my teenager, going into my 20s, I was, and my words was, anything that can happen, it will happen to me, only to me. That was my words, right? Like this, honestly, the stuff that happened to me, it was like, okay, I'm the volunteer. Anything weird that needs to happen, here I am. Okay, I'm volunteering for you. It's that one bitch. Right? That's that yeah, absolutely that one. I swear, honestly, all these weird things, all like even myself, I look back now, it's like, oh my God, all the weirdest things ever happened to me. Like, who makes fun of a 70-year-old kid with green shoes? Green shoes that goes click, 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 click. A 7-year-old kid with green shoes that goes click, click, click. Oh, Jesus. My God, I'm pulling cards for Miss Vanessa. Vanessa, I'm pulling as I'm talking, okay? So they're just coming out nice and smooth. I'm not putting any energy. I'm allowing the spirits to just pull the cards. I'm not, no Dyane restrictions, no Dyane, and trying to control the cards. Just purely the energies, the spirits are pulling the cards for you. Wow, this looks good. Now that I'm looking, see, I haven't even looked at it. This looks really good, actually. Okay. Did you enjoy your cake? That cake looks so good. I wanted to eat it too. That cake that you posted, that looks so good. Yummy. It looks so yummy. Puso tarot now. Oh my God. Everything wants to come out. Everything wants to come out. Did he fell underneath the table? So, okay. Okay. Wow. I like your cards so far today. They're nice. They're nice. They're very nice. Very nice. Hello, Tracy. Hello. How are you? Crystal likes a unicorn. It looks so yummy. Oh my God. Was that the velvet? Velvet? Oh my God. I feel like cake now. I feel like that cake there. Oh my God. This is looking so good for you, girl. Did you had a good time, Vanessa? Did you enjoy your birthday? Because you were wondering, am I going to be alone? I think you had a good birthday. You weren't even expecting to have such a good time like you did now. Okay. Okay, so here we go. I pull more than 10 cards, of course. Of course. I'm good. How are you? I seen you absolutely full of positive energy. Thank you, Tracy. Thank you for being here. We are a very happy group here, actually. So welcome. So if anything that I'm reading right now, Vanessa, and if anything, anybody's read resonates with you, absolutely, you can. There's a lot of advice here. So I'm glad you're here. Let me see. Yes. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yummy. Look, I'm like, I'm like, mm, that look absolutely delicious. Hello, Stilta. Hello. Hello, Fire Up. Hello, Tawny. Tawny. You're welcome. Thank you. Alrighty, Vanessa. Back to Vanessa. So you definitely are you're changing. Things are changing for you. You're going through a transition, and it that needs courage, but needs courage for you to free yourself again from courage to free yourself from this cage that you created yourself for yourself. It's a cage that you created. In this cage, you have the key to open at any time. Once you do that, you can create your own reality, and that's the change that you're doing. That's why takes courage, right? Take the courage to do that. You got it. Try a homemade lemon. Oh, made it. Oh my goodness, that sounds tasty. You guys are making me hungry. I only had one meal today, so I'm hungry. I'm getting hungry just to hear this. But I don't have any cake, so I want cake now. Anyways, back to Vanessa. So have the courage. I see the number 33 for you as well. Angels are there helping you and encouraging you to have the courage to free yourself from the stinky thinking. And I think you are finding that. I think you're doing that to the point that you manifested. It seems like you manifested a fun. You have fun in your birthday. Look at that. You even had that cake is amazing. I don't even get a cake. Okay, so if you got a cake for your birthday, that is good. Nobody even remembers my birthday. I don't get cakes. Nobody gives me cakes. Nobody gives me gifts. Nothing, because it's December the 28th. So nobody remembers everybody's too busy between Christmas and New Year's, and nobody ever remembers December the 28th, which I forgot about my own birthday. I don't forget about it. But you got at least a cake, so that's a good thing, okay? Like, I remember when I was a kid, I remember one time in Brazil, I made my own party. Nobody did the party for me. Nobody will do the party for me. I always wanted my parents to do the party. Nobody did the party for me. So I go, I'm going to make my own party. And the sad thing is, like, I ended up eating my own party because nobody showed up. I was a teenager. Nobody showed up. So I ended up eating my own stuff. Well, thank you. Yeah, I ended up eating my own stuff, dancing my own party. Not even my parents were there, because that's happened when I was in Brazil. And when I was in Brazil, my parents used to travel a lot, so they weren't around either. They were traveling at the time. So I was celebrating my own. I have been trying to mentally fighting my fear of my weight on camera. Perfect. Absolutely. Perfect. And that's what you're taking the courage to do that. Good for you. Okay. Look, me too. Like, I'm chubby. Like, I'm here. Why should I stop my life because I'm chubby? You guys enjoy being with me. I enjoy being with you guys. It doesn't matter what size we are in, either of us. We don't judge each other here. And most of the people won't. They will like you. They will see who you are, your character, who you are. They will look past the weight. We're the worst. We're our worst critics. We see ourselves worst in the mirror too. So it's something that nobody even noticed. We will notice. And the thing is, that's what we do. Okay. Nobody even noticed that maybe I'm going to say, oh, I got a bad hair dude today. Okay. Nobody noticed until you start pointing at it, right? Look, you're announcing to people, I got a bad hair today, bad hair day. I'm not that I do. I don't feel like that, but I'm saying we do that. Okay, let's say guys have all the hair slicked back, but there's like, you remember that kid with the hair sticking up? Nobody noticed the hair sticking up, but he's so conscious about the hair sticking up that he starts touching it and all that, kind of pointing at it, so everybody will notice that the one hair is sticking up. So we do that to ourselves, though. We create that energy towards us. So that's what I'm saying. Nobody, like, honestly, to be honest with you, Vanessa, I never saw you chubby. I never noticed that on you. Never even, I don't even think nothing. Like, when I see you doing your lives, okay, I see you doing your makeup and how cute it is. And I'm looking forward, and I see how you take your time, all the stuff that you're doing, and I'm paying attention to that. And all I'm like looking forward to see the end look of it. That's what I pay attention to, right? And most of the people will. But if you go in front of them with that conscience, like, oh my God. Right? So mentally, it's our own, again, your own cage. So keep working on getting, on freeing yourself from the stinky thinking, that stinky thinking. When you do that, listen to this. So this is the cards that says, have the courage. I'm going to repeat this again. To free yourself from that stinky thinking, that the own cage that you put yourself, and have the courage to create your reality. Do that change. Because when you do that, the doors will open for you. The golden doors will open to you, because you're going to go into a good direction, and a very good direction, where you use your inner magic. You are magical. So you go out there and do what you need to do. Have fun. Know that you're a magical person. You will be celebrating. Enjoy this moment. Swing at it and enjoy, and celebrate. And that, my friend, that when you're doing that, you're celebrating, that you're breaking out of the shell, that you're breaking out of that, you're swinging it. You're like, whoa, right? And those doors are starting to open on you. When that happens, you create that good luck and success. Boom. Look at that. And you will attract all the dreams that you've been wanting to. You're going to have choices to pick, because you're going to be successful. You're going to have that good luck and successful, because it's just our mental thing is that we block ourselves already. And look, when you look at the talk, look at some of the girls. I seen some girls like really, really, really big, and with the bikini and all that, and they are so, look at me, right? Like, they're like, I love that confidence. I love that confidence. I actually want some of that confidence myself, because whoa, that is powerful. Again, take your power. That's powerful. That. Who is to say, again, who decided that we're supposed to look like this and look like that, this size? Who decided that? The divine? No. Earth? No. Humans? Yes. So this was some show business, or started at that, and they made it into a trend, and they made it into a program. You see? But really, we're all created different sides. We'll have this is who we are, and we need to be proud of who we are. This is you. This is you. And I'm going to tell you from my own end, when I was younger, I tried to have those bodies. I wanted those bodies. There's no way I could have those bodies, because some of the bodies I wanted, they had nothing up here, but I wanted that body. Oh, I think I can work it out. And I killed myself working out. I really did. I did everything, those X whatever workouts that you throw yourself in the floor, and you're like, kind of like, and like really did everything. I did everything. I wake up early in the morning every day doing all that. I was, and of course, I did lost weight. I was in a better shape, but I was not getting the body because I wanted the. I was slimmer. I was okay, but I wanted that body. I wanted it somebody's body. I wanted to have that body. Again, that's not my bones. That's not my figure. That's not. Can I have that body? I wanted the athletic body. I was the voluptuous body, right? But I wanted the athletic body. The athletic body has nothing up here, right? I didn't want nothing up here. I wanted like, there's no I can turn into a monkey if I want to. I will not turn that. Even if I will go into operation, I would not look like that because again, my bones, everything, my structure will not go to that. And then I'll have a bunch of scars too, double that. So there is the manifesting things in life, that things that we can manifest, but we can, a lot of people wants to manifest changing who they are, and no, that's the wrong thing. Like, so people goes to me, well, if I can manifest anything, I can manifest the body, that body. No, you can manifest a healthy body, a more fit body, yes, thinner, yes, or chubbier, yes, but you cannot manifest to have that exact body as that person does, because that's not you. You have to accept yourself. This is your sculpture, your masterpiece, your art, your design art. It's like if I will say, I'm going to change this card, but I want this card to look like this. I want this art, I want to change this art to look like that. Can I change this art? No, because this is art. This is how this card was created. And this is how this was created. You are a masterpiece. And we want to destroy our masterpiece. We want to destroy that. And why do we want to destroy that? Why we're not happy with our own masterpiece? Because that's the programs. Very dangerous, evil programs that wants to take you of not honoring who you are. Manifesting, yes, we can manifest. We are unlimited. But why would you want to manifest your existence? You cannot change your existence. It's who you are. And again, this is the vessel you chose to come into this planet. You chose. You wanted that vessel. You up there, when you start, say, I want that vessel. I think that vessel is cool. That vessel is strong. I want that vessel. I want that experience of that vessel. You chose that. I chose this. So why now, and this is again back to the astronaut, right? The astronaut. Okay, so let me see if I can find him. He's right here. Of course, he was right here. So this little guy here. So the star here. The star picked this body. Boom. But this is so corrupted and so full of all this ego thing. Is telling the star, no, I don't. Why did you choose this? It's because that's what I chose. And then this is going like, no, I don't want it. Well, you're stuck with it because I chose that. That's my choice. And that's your divine you, your higher self who chose that. Is this making any sense so far? Is this making sense? Just like the movie you told us about. Which one? I told you so many movies. Which one now, though? Which one now, though? So many movies. I know I have told you, but this isn't making sense, Vanessa. Is this like I want this to sink in. Once it clicks, if it clicks on you, it's gonna be easy for you to get out of that cage. It's the fact is, us, we need to wake up out of that hypnosis, very strong hypnosis, evil energy to click us out. You're a masterpiece. Once that click, it will be easy for you. Yes, I left a casual message on a certain people post, and he ignored everyone else comment and only like and message me. I frame out. Whoa. I left a cause message on a certain someone post and he ignore everyone else comment and only like and message me. What do you mean I frame out? I frame out. What that means that? The one with the glasses. Oh yes, yes, yes. Yeah, yeah. They Live. That's the name of the movie. It's an old movie. They Live. Oh my God, we're actually wearing the glasses now, you guys. That movie, if you can watch, it's an old movie, cheesy movie. They Live. That's the name of the movie. Watch the movie and you're gonna, oh my God, now we are wearing the glasses. We're starting to wear the glasses, you guys. Let me see. I was wondering why me and not the other girls that message him. Freak out. Freak out. What do you, okay, so yeah, definitely watch that movie, you guys. What do you mean freak out now, though? What do you mean with that? Um, okay, let's continue on. Like they're really talking about you. When you say spirit, the spirit guides, they are messaging you. Why? Because why would why he freaked out? Who freaked out? Who freaked out? You freak out because he messaged you back? Why not? Why wouldn't he not message you? I think she meant to say she freaked out. Oh, because he messaged you. Why would you freak out? You deserve that message. He like you. We know that. But he's messing up too, right? He messed up when he did the ghosting thing. So, and you didn't come back or anything like that, but you comment. So then he found an opportunity to contact you, message you, right? To hopefully he can fix that. Remember, but we're not the certain somebody. You need to focus on yourself, and the more you focus on yourself, I freaked out. I know, but you keep focusing on yourself, and you'll get more of these messages. You understand? You understand because you know that you're that masterpiece. Is this making sense, Vanessa? So you realize the more you get out of that energy, the more you attract what you want, right? Especially the person, a person, people coming into your life and all that. People liking you for who you are. They like you. They like, and there is, there's men who likes big women. There's men who like slim women. The men who likes different kind of women. So don't think that all men wants only skinny woman. Don't think all men wants only chubby woman. There's different tastes. Everybody has different tastes. You may be that perfect taste for him. You see what I'm saying? So, but when you lower your frequency, you are saying to the universe, no, I don't want anybody. You're closing. No, I don't want anybody. Because I'm not allowing anybody because I don't deserve anybody. That's what we do when we put that energy within us. So now that courage to get out, that's the cage that we create. That cage, we cage ourselves and say to the opposite sex or the person that the same sex, whoever we are trying to attract, you're telling them, don't look at me because I'm caged and I'm not available. And so Vanessa, I love all women. There you go. Now though, oh, now though, yeah, and there's guys who love all women. Just they don't care how you look. They're not. That's not the principal thing. Their principal thing is to get the person with a good heart, somebody who loves them, somebody who they can have fun with, somebody who enjoy with, and that's the divine. That's more divine love. You don't want somebody superficial, anyways. Why would? So I know people who have broken marriage because the woman has gained weight. After they have kids, they gain weight, and the husband starts bitching like, you don't look the same as you used to. Wow, she just had your kids, buddy. What do you expect? And did you love her because of how she looked? Because you're supposed to, you're supposed to love the person, however, with the changes. We know when we meet somebody, that's what we go through changes in life, right? We get older, some of us get different, we change, gain, lose, whatever. So if the person gets sick, so you don't love them no more because they got sick, That's superficial. You don't want somebody like that in your life anyways, right? You don't want somebody in your life like that. Nobody wants that, right? Hello, Mama Mia. I'm not ignoring you guys. I'm just doing readings here, okay? So, is this sinking in though? Is this making sense? Like, if this clicks, all it needs to do is clicking this message. Because sometimes I may say the message, it doesn't click, say the message doesn't click. But if it clicks to the heart, click, you will find that change easier. And you will find the accepting yourself easier, understanding that the programs are the ones who create people believe I'm not good enough. And trust me, there's skinny women who says they're not good enough. Skinny guys who they think they're too skinny, and they're high. They do. So don't think it's only the overweight people. It's also the underweight people. And here us overweight is like, come on, I want to have that body. And then they're looking at us and says, I want your body. Like I had skinny people, like very skinny people telling me, oh, you're so lucky. And I'm telling them back, you're lucky. So I was the other side. The other side is greener, right? Like the grass on the other side, always looks greener. It's just we are the worst critics to ourselves because we have taken those programs and we have accepted those programs. But once you break that out, break that command, break that enchantment. You start accepting. I am good. This is who I am. I am very happy and honored to be myself. And the more you honor yourself and happy to be you, then you start manifesting all these beautiful things. But the more hard you are on yourself, you are blocking yourself. You're putting yourself in the cage saying, I don't deserve anything because this is how I feel that I am this, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here, here. I don't deserve all this until I get this. No. And you know, a lot of us is, oh, when I lose the weight or when I gain the weight, then I'm gonna have the girl, the boy or the girl or whatever, right? No. They're gonna come to you as who you are, just as you are, because you're a masterpiece, your creation, your unique creation. And so let's not try to disappear. Like let's not try to change who we are. And so when we start changing who we are, what we need to do is remember who we are. Remember where that star, and that star has no judgment on size, weight, looks, colors. None of that stuff matters. We all have feelings, we all have a heart. No matter what nationality you are, no matter what size you are, no matter what color you are, at the end, we're all stars. And we all deserve love. And we're all masterpieces. Our star doesn't have any rejection to anybody. It's us who create that here as humans. It's the human thing. It's the ego thing. It's the program thing that creates a label on everybody. But nobody is to be labeled. Everybody's perfect. Everybody's a masterpiece. Can we learn that? Can we accept that? Are you ready to accept that? And not listen to this anymore? That's the question, right? Or are we going to still holding on to that program? That program is evil. Big time. Like, I worked so hard on my journey, but it took one of the hardest thing to break was one of my hardest blocks to break was that, because I did hate it myself at one time. I know exactly how you feel. I know exactly. I've been there. See, I'm not here for I'm here for a reason. I'm not here just because. Like I say, my life. I've been a long time in this planet. I may not look it, but I'm a mummy almost. Okay, but I experienced so much in my life that is incredible. The crap that it happened to me. That's why I keep saying only the weird things will happen to me. But I experienced so much, and I managed to conquer a lot of them. And I'm still working on myself. Like I say, I know that I don't know. I'm still working on myself. It's never an end of a story because we live in a planet and everything is a program and everything is a fake program. Most of the programs are fake. They're not real, but they're very believable. We think it's real. And so we're breaking out of that. It's not easy. It's a challenge. It needs a lot of courage. Courage. But the more you accept yourself, the more you know you deserve the love, you deserve the money, you deserve happiness, joy. You deserve to enjoy your life. You deserve not to be hiding because you don't feel right for the others. And you don't care what others think. Because you know what the others are talking bad about you and all that, you know they are just in that fake program. They're not real. And if somebody likes you only because now you look like that and tomorrow you change, that's not real love. We don't want that. We don't want that. Who wants that? I don't want that. I'd rather not have it than having something like that. So like I say, I have lived a lot of that stuff. And one of the hardest blocks to break, and I find myself still working on it, it's that. Absolutely. It is that. That was one of my hardest blocks. And once in a while, it haunts me. It still does. And then when I say, cancel, get out. What are you doing here? You know, like I released you. Why are you coming back? He wants to poke me. So once you work on yourself, you're going to find once in a while, it will try to hunt you. And you're going to hunt it back out. So get out of here. You attack it back. You see, that's the key. You got to attack it back. And especially right now, like I'm going to repeat again, we're in this portal of 999. Okay. This portal of 999 from the 9th until the 18th, we're going to be poked. We're going to be poked because it's a completion of a cycle. But during this time, we're cleansing a lot of this karmatic energy. That's some of the karmatic energy. And we're going to be poked, especially on the moons, on the full moon, new moon just passed, right? And so when you feel poked, you have the courage to kick it because you're working towards that good luck and success. Vanessa, is this making sense so far? So why freak out? The guy call you, the guy text you or message you, right? Energy of exactly. So Vanessa, are you very quiet? So you freaked out. Why? You deserve that call. You deserve. Why would he pick you? Because you're the one he wanted to talk to. Because you're amazing. You're wonderful. That's why. You see? Why not? Why not? Right? Because you deserve it. And then when he does, again, he is just another human being. Don't put him in, again, this is the mistake we do. We put them in a pedestal. Don't put him in a pedestal. Don't put him higher than you. You understand? You freaked out because you're putting him higher than you. No, he's at the same level as you. Just like you. Just like you, he's got his fears. He's got his insecurities. He also has some self conflicts with himself. Believe it or not. Not reading him. I should not be tapping into him because I don't have his permission, but it just came through right now. Right? Love listening to you all. Thank you, Sandra. You say yes. So, Vanessa, I want you to unfreak yourself. Don't freak out and say, I deserve that call. I deserve to be picked. Why not? And I want you to see him at the same, don't put him in a pedestal. He's at the same, put him at the same eye level as you. Never put anybody in a pedestal. I never say, even, I'm with you guys. I'm no better than you. We're all the same. And even that's what we do with artists, right? With artists. Oh, they're just another human doing a job, doing something, an entertainment. Right? And they, you know what? They will, you notice how some artists get attracted to go say hello to somebody in the public. And I always got the artists coming to say hello to me. for some reason. I got Elvira coming to me once. She even came and told me I had blonde hair. I was at the Madonna look, and she's like, "Oh, you look like Madonna." Like, you look like you're Elvira, man. But I was treating her like a normal human being. Like I treated her like with respect as a normal human being, and she felt comfortable. She didn't feel like she had to put an act with me. So she was herself. So if you put somebody in a pedestal, you may give them that energy of hard to come to you, because how can I keep you entertained all the time, right? That makes sense. So an actress or an actor, and some people goes, "Oh my God!" Like, yeah, I like, and like I was in the kitchen once with one of the huge producers of Daddy Yankee, right? And how do you manage that? I don't even know how I managed that. I knew the producer. I wasn't expecting Daddy Yankee to be there, but he was there. It's because I treated that producer like a human being, as a friend. And so, meanwhile, you had people, girls, knocking on his door. While I was visiting him, he actually picked me up because I went to Miami. He's in Miami, and he picked me and my sister up to come and visit. So he sent his car. He sent his car to pick us up. So we did. So while we were visiting, the door knocks, and these girls with this coat, like fur coat with nothing inside, will open the door and like, "Where's Carlos?" "I'm a model," and they were like, "Oh, like I'm a model." It's like what the heck? Like, why would you do that? Like, you know what? But that's how people will, because he was a huge producer, right? It's like, and so they will do that and thinking that that's how we get this attention. But even he told me himself, the reason he really respected me is because I treated him like a human being, and I didn't care that he had millions of money and his background, whatever. I care for him as a friend, as the real person that he was, and he knew that, he felt that, and that's what attracted him to. Like, he did put me in a spot, kind of like he knew I wanted to do singing and all that, and he was offering me all kinds of performance down there, but he wanted me to marry him, and I say no. And then he explained to me, "Well, I cannot find anybody like you who cares for me." I go, "But I'm not gonna do that because of my music." So that's what broke the friendship, because of that. No, I'm not gonna. I love my music, but I'm not gonna do something like that. And he's like, "That makes me want to love you more." It's like, oh no. No, please no. You know, any other girl was like, yeah. Like, and every girl that he married many girls, right? Immediately they had this expensive car. Immediately he gave them a house. Immediately they were in the magazines or in the movies. Immediately, like that. All they had to be with, and I didn't do it. I didn't do it because that wasn't my thing. I'm not, no. If I was going to become famous with my music, it was because of who I was and my music. And of course, then when I got a call from Sony, I sent my demos. I'd send my CDs. There wasn't demos. My CDs finished, right? And I worked hard for the CDs. I got a call directly from Sony, actually, on the phone call. Wanted to talk to me. And they told me they liked my music. They liked my CD. It was the Spanish CD. They liked my CD. And they wanted to sign me in, but there was one thing I needed to change. What? The frequency. And no. No. They wanted me to change the megahertz of my music. My music is created with love energy, love frequency. They wanted me to change the music so it will be of the frequency, a lower frequency. And my music is not to lower people's energy. That's not my mission. I stood, and again, even though I say no to fame many times, I knew that wasn't my mission. And my mission of my music was supposed to bring inspiration, was supposed to raise vibration. And when they're telling me, you're going to get all the money you want, you're going to get all that fame, but you need to change the frequency in your music. So what's the point of my journey? That's what I came for, to do that. I didn't came here to lower people. So I say no, and I stuck my guns to it. I just did. You see, I just did. Because I already, by that time, I was already in my journey. I already knew what I wanted to be, who I am. I started to know who I am. What's my mission here? My mission is to help you guys, to help as many, only those who want. And there was a point that I went off the guard because I was trying to force my help into people. Like I wanted to help everybody, and I wanted to wake everybody and tell them everything, but that doesn't work that way. In the beginning of my journey, I wanted to go shake everybody and wake everybody up. That was, and I became I came out strong on that, which some people rejected me because they weren't ready for that. So really, then I learned that it's going to be those who are ready to listen will come to me when they're ready. And those who wants to listen and learn and wake up and become greater themselves, they will follow me and they will listen to me in their own free will. Boom. I had to learn that too. And so the guy that is going to come to you, and this is because of you, Vanessa. This is all this message because of you. The guy that is going to come to you is going to come to you because it's ready to match your frequency, because you're being you. See? So you're going to accept if you want to. And you can say no if you don't want to too. It's very powerful. It's very powerful. Salar, is it making sense so far? Oh my God. Let's pull some charms for you. It's a journey being on earth. And I always tell people, it's a video game. How do you want to play your video game? Okay. Are you still there, Miss Vanessa? Yes? You still there? I want to make sure you're still there. Oh, look who came out for you. Okay. Vanessa, I just want to make sure you're still here. Okay, let me put these cards away. I put the charms. Yes, okay. Vanessa, first thing that came out, really. Thank you, Jay, for following. Don't put all your eggs in one basket. Okay, and that goes for everybody. Again, you're not second best. You're not left out overs. Like, yeah, it's nice. Like at this point, when next, you know what? Are you guys talking now? Are you guys talking? After that message, is he still talking back to you, or is he ghosting you again? Let's find out this. I want to find out this because I want to tell you something on that. Okay. Did he talk to you really quickly and then no more, or is the music started again? Is the music start? Hello, Jay. Is the music started again? Did it start again to play the music again, back and forth, nice in harmony, or it was just a message and then crickets again? Hello, Kumar. Let's see. I want to hear this. Yes, we are. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Don't put all your eggs in one basket. Just letting you know. And again, keep your eyes open still. Keep your eyes still open. Don't just focus again 2 times. Don't just focus on the one, okay? Don't just put all your energy on that one there. Hi, everybody. Hi, Phyllis. Make sure you don't give your time. Like, what I mean with this is also, don't put all your energy just on him. You need to put energy on you. So you did have a good birthday. Look at you. Keep bringing that love energy to you. Okay. Keep loving yourself. Know that you are important too. So now you're excited that he's there, that he came back. In order to him to continue being there for you, you don't put him in a pedestal, but you put both at the same place. And sometimes when we put somebody in a pedestal, we're telling them This is important, okay? We're telling them we're not good enough for you. You're too high for me. And so energetically, you're pushing them away. But now you're going to, don't put him in a pedestal, but bring him down with you, eye to eye, because you both are important, okay? You're important too. Don't forget about yourself. In this journey, don't forget about yourself. Enjoy him, of course, but don't forget about you, okay? Don't do not do things, okay? Don't do things because he's there, or he's, if you have plans to do things for yourself, don't cancel them. You do for yourself. And when he says, let's go do this, yeah, we can do that after I finish doing this, or we can do this next day because tomorrow my day is planned, or we can do it after. But never say, oh, yeah, I can do that. And then go cancel your journey. Don't do that. Don't cancel you, okay? Don't, you know what I mean, okay? You are going to get lucky in love. So the lucky kitty in love is there. So, and that is how you play the cards. That's how you're going to play your cards, loving yourself. And so the more you play in loving yourself, taking yourself out of that cage, knowing that you are wonderful, knowing that you are a keeper, he will feel that energy from you, okay? He will feel that energy from you, and he won't ghost you. But if you put him in a pedestal and start feeling that he's better than you, and you get all, then you will push him away. So let's not do that again. I'm glad you got him back. Good for you. You see what I told you? Don't write back to him nothing, and he will probably wonder why. And then you can, not when you get more confident with it. When you ghosted me, or when you ghost me, what do you think? I'm gonna be sitting there waiting for somebody? No. And so Mr. Zed says, you are so wonderful. You are amazing. Don't forget that you are amazing, okay? Don't forget that. And he's there to remind you that don't forget you're amazing. You have the world in your hands. You got the whole world in your hands. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I see things flashing here. Thank you so much. And keep doing your little dance and keep dancing, happy feet, no matter what was given to him. Thank you. No matter what was given to him, he kept dancing. He kept dancing. He kept doing his little dance. He never gave up, right? Nothing and nobody made him change his mind of what he wanted to do. Nobody could change his mind. He was determined to follow his dreams, and he did. And that's who you got to be. And this came out for you again. Don't forget that you are the star. This is just a vessel, okay? This is your astronaut, okay? But you are the vessel. You are running your vessel. Your star. You take the command. Don't let this to take the command, because this thing is corrupted, and he wants to block the star. And the star says, no, I chose you. I chose you. I love how you look, and that's what I wanted to be. So you tell the astronaut, deal with it, because this is who I choose for. You better accept it. And he goes, I don't want to. Well, you're going to have to. Because you're an astronaut, okay? But remember that you are more higher than what we come into this body, and we forget that we're very, very higher being, that we have so much power. We forget about that. And this is projecting their energy here, but this thing is also trying to block it because it's programmed. So let's continue working on that, Vanessa, okay? Please do so. You're doing so well. You're doing so well. Let's see what your crystal ball has to tell you. Let me put these cards away. Put the cards away. Let's go to the crystal. This is making sense so far, this read? Well, you got a nice big read here. Oh my goodness. Let's see what they read for you here. Okay, so I'm putting all these cards back here, separating them. Hey there, everybody. Hello, Phyllis. Hello, Jaw. Hello, Kashmiri. Okay, Vanessa, let's go see what your crystal ball is going to say for you today. Hi, Annie Aisha. Hello. Queen. Hello, Queen. How you doing? Good to see you guys. Okay, let's go to the crystal ball for Vanessa. You still here? Whew. Hello, Cleo. Hello, hola, Cleo. Hola. No love over here. Hello, welcome. Hola, Cleo. Let me see, Vanessa. You still here? And then after Vanessa will be Naldo. Naldo, you still with us, Naldo? Are you still awake? Is everybody still here? I'm hoping you guys didn't get kicked out or something. This happens sometimes. Let's see. Congratulations, read. Congratulations, Vanessa. Good read for your birthday. Yes, but we still got the crystal ball. I'm not done yet. Hello. Julia McCleary, she has a crystal ball. I do. I'm gonna read the crystal ball for Vanessa. I'm just making sure she's still here with us. I know she's got a little bit slow internet, so I'm waiting for Vanessa. Thank you, Mr. C. Thank you. Vanessa, I just want to make sure. I'm gonna read this for Vanessa. And we're going to pull one from the book of answers too, okay, Vanessa? I'm going to put a message for here to you too. But first, let's go to your crystal ball. I want to make sure Vanessa's still here. Vanessa, did the guy text you and you forgot about your read? The guy texted her, so she forgot about her read right now. She's texting him back. Hello, Sergio. Vanessa. Oh my God. My goodness. Oh, I see somebody else who did a donation here. Let me see. Oh, who's this? Newcastle. Who is Newcastle? Who is this person who did a donation? It's Newcastle. Who is Newcastle? Naldo, you're still here. Yes, you're still here. Who is Newcastle, guys? Who is the Newcastle? Who did the donation? Newcastle, and just so I know it's you, tell me, Newcastle what? What's the name of the company? Newcastle what? Or was there any of you guys giving the donation? Newcastle. Okay. Naldo, you're going to be next. I'm going to do her crystal ball. And then it's going to be you, okay? So we're not too much of our wait. Newcastle. So there's a second name. Purpose, thank you. The purpose was thank you. Who are you? I wish I could see your name. Like you're mysterious. Oh my goodness. You guys are so nice. Thank you. The purpose you did this was a thank you. You just did a thank you donation. Is that what it is? Can I at least pull a card for you? Who is it? That is so beautiful. Thank you, guys. Okay, well, Newcastle, thank you. The purpose of the donation was thank you. So do you want to read or you just donating? Or like, I know I get that a lot from the T, but I don't know if it's happening now here or here. So let me know. Okay, let me go into this and I'm going to look up and I'm going to look at the messages again. When I'm reading, guys, I have a hard time looking at the comments. I don't want to ignore you guys. But I'm going to, yes, she's here. I just saw her. I'm here and she's here. Happy birthday, Vanessa. Vanessa was worried that she was going to have a boring birthday. Then we say to you, you weren't going to. I remember the pendulum saying, no, you weren't going to. So that is just with the cake, was just the cake alone. Oh my God. Did you not manage to eat all that cake? Like that cake looks so edible that the type of cake that you cannot stop eating. You know those cakes, like there's cakes like, okay, you eat a piece, it's too sweet, but there's some that you just eat. Oh, I want another piece. I want another. Thank you, Sergio. Try that. And you want to eat another piece, and you want to eat another piece, and another piece, and when you look, it's gone. Oh my God, that cake looked dangerous. That looked dangerous, but I probably would have ate the whole thing too because it looked so good. I want that cake. Okay, let's go back to Miss Vanessa. Vanessa, prepare for a very adventure. You're gonna have a lot of adventure in your near future. La fellow. Oh yes, the tres leches. Oh my God. Quit bringing up the cake. You guys saw the picture on her page? Oh my God. So good. Like, oh my God. No, I contracted myself. Oh, it was your birthday. You were allowed to eat the whole thing. On your birthday, there's no limits. You understand what, it's your whole it's a whole month of birthday anyway. So to me, it's my birthday every day. So I'll eat the cake every day. All right, back to, so what I'm getting is prepare yourself for adventure. You are going you're learning how to embrace your sacred power. I see this goddess came through. Her name is Shakti, the goddess Shakti, and she's the one that helps you embrace your power, your goddess you. Shakti. It's ASHAKTI. Shakti. She's like Hindu. Shakti. I don't know about her, but she just came through and she showed me that she's a goddess. And she's a goddess, a Hindu. And she's got this powerful energy. And she is with you. If somebody wants to spell this, I'm going to close my eyes again. Because I'm seeing the name. I'm actually seeing the name. I'm seeing the name on my head on the ball. But when I close my eyes, I don't see it in the ball anymore, but it came. So when I close my eyes, I can see it. So it's SHAKTI. Shakti. And she's like Hindu goddess. And she's the one who is here to teach you to embrace your power, to be in control, and to be on control of your power. Don't allow the energies to control your power. You control your power. For you to have the love and acceptance to yourself. Wow. And again, I saw your face in here, and she moved her hand and she went like that. And she put a big heart around you. And she did like with her hand, she went like this around you. This beautiful heart came and a bunch of hearts popped out. So you were just being blessed with that love energy. Wow. And so you are guided by her, and you have a couple angels too helping you on this journey. So be prepared. Be prepared for a great adventure coming to your life right now. There's going to be some challenges in this adventure as well. And with every adventure, there's always challenges. Life without challenges, it wouldn't be life. It would be boring. So every journey when we go up, there's always challenges. So don't take it as those challenges. You say, like I say, bring it on. Come to me. I'm ready for you. Okay. Come to me. I got this, right? I got this. So, but every change that we do, and it's to upgrade ourselves, it comes with challenge. And it's our own challenge of us trying to let down what no longer serves us. And so we have a battle within ourselves. We create that challenge within ourselves because we want to hold, wow, that sounds amazing. It does, right? It does. It is, it is amazing. And so understand that, so you got this goddess working with you. You got your angels working with you. So every day, thank this goddess and thank your angels for helping you to give you that strength to keep yourself going in your adventure. Because as you're changing your life, it's going to be an adventure. But with great adventure, there's challenges. Just be prepared that the challenges could be your own self getting on your way. So don't get on your way, okay? And this goes a lot for a lot of you guys who are listening. We cause the challenges to be more stressful sometimes when we get in our own way. So let's not get in our own way. Instead, you look at yourself as, no, you're not going there no more. I'm continue on my journey because I'm going there and I'm determined to go there and there's where I'm going. And so yourself will jump in front of you and says, no, I want to, I'm comfort. I don't like how my life is now, but I'm very comfortable here. I'm in a comfort zone. I'm afraid to go that way. And you're going to go, no, get off my way. It's like, okay, alrighty. So that was your crystal ball. Let's pull for you here, and then we're gonna go to Naldo. Okay, Montown. Thank you, Montown. Thank you, Tom and Jerry. Tom and Jerry. Tom and Jerry. Okay. Teguluru. I'm picking a page, so I don't want to pay attention what page is gonna land for Vanessa. Whoa, Vanessa, your actions will improve things. Boom. Your actions will improve things. Boom. You cannot make this up. Your actions. What do you need to take action on? You, right? On your higher self, on taking care of you. And those actions of you elevating your frequency will, you can't make that stuff up, girl. You cannot. Everything we just talked about it. It's all up to you and your actions. Are you going to take the action on taking this new journey? It's all up to you. You got free will. That's the beauty of this. Because you can say, you know what, Dyane? Oh, that sounds good, but I don't feel like doing it. Not a problem. You're the boss of you. But some people has done that. Some people says, you know what? That was great information. And when I asked, did you do anything? Nah, I didn't get myself to do it. But then they didn't want to do it. They got in their own way and they allowed their own way to stop them. But you want that change? Yeah, I do. But why aren't you going to do it? Nah, I don't have the time. Guys, and that's why I was so tired. Okay, so on Thursday, that's why I was so tired. My day started very early in the morning. Mr. Damien booked us a very early, he's not here right now. Maybe he's going to listen to this later. But he booked us a very early. It started very early, which was great. I'm glad we did. But then because it was very early, after I fell asleep at 4 o'clock in the morning, like I knew that meeting was going to be early. I tried to go sleep earlier, but I couldn't because I'm so used to sleeping at 4 o'clock, 3 minimum, 4 o'clock. So my body just so used to going at 4 o'clock. So I do wake up around 8 o'clock, but my 8 o'clock starts at 8 o'clock. So I do my rituals like I always do, take my time, have my coffee, and then get ready for my day. But this meeting was, I remember it was 9 o'clock. So waking up at 8 o'clock wasn't going to work for me. I had to wake up earlier because I needed to do my rituals. I needed to do all the stuff that I need to do. So If I don't do my rituals, especially when I had a day full of clients and classes, I would not be, especially if I was doing with clients, I need to do my rituals and do my protection. I couldn't say, oh, I don't have the time for it. Let me sleep more. Then I would have probably received a lot of those energies, boom, into me. And I would have been all messed up. But no, I know that we still do it. Yeah, we do the duet, the double D. We do the double D, guys. So you can always book us still double D. Absolutely, we're doing that. We're back, like he seems to be back again, and so we're back into the double Ds. She mantra. I'm gonna pull books later, okay? I'm gonna go do Naldo and Newcastle. I don't know who Newcastle is. I don't know where that came. There a donation came, and the reason was thank you. I don't know who Newcastle, if it came from here. I don't know if it came from here. I don't even know. It could have just come from the talk. It does happen sometimes from the talk. The people just goes and give a donation just like that. So it doesn't happen often, but when it does, I'm always looking for them because I can't find you. I don't know who Newcastle is. So thank you if you're watching this. Thank you if you're here. Like if it was just a donation, I'm going to donate that to the poor children in Guatemala, by the way. That donation. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. But if you are here or you're here, if you'd like me to pull a message, just let me know. Use it for a game. For a game? It's because I don't know what it is. I'm gonna give it to. I'm gonna play the game after. I'm gonna play anyway. So yeah, but I don't know. They told me thank you, so they didn't tell me the reason for what. So sometimes people will tell me it's for this reason. I feel like when they say thank you, when they do that, every time they do that on the talk happens a lot. I send it to the kids because everything I do in the talk and I do here, it's for the poor children in Guatemala. So if it came from there or if it came from here, it goes to the poor children in Guatemala. And so, but I like to say thank you, right? Like at least thank you. I know I can go back to I can try figure out the email and send them a thank you email. That's for sure. I'm going to do that. But I want to make sure it's not somebody watching now because it's happened during the show. So it could just happen all at the same time. If you stick around, yes, I will pull either a card or a book message. Now, though, do you have any questions to go in with this? Any questions? So that was Miss Vanessa. I hope you enjoy your read, Vanessa. That was very powerful. Even like I need to watch this. Remember, you guys, when I'm doing these readings, I'm channeling the information. I don't even remember after what I say. I like to come and watch this again because even I will take that information also. I listen to that because it's channel. And so it's all coming. And so that's why I'm not paying too much attention here because once I start in a role saying what it is, it's channeling. And then I stop and then I start talking to you guys. But the channel, so I don't remember after the show. So yeah, that was great reading. I feel what I remember right now, yes. What I remember. You're waiting? No problem. No problem. You're welcome. You're welcome. I know it was powerful. I know it's powerful. It's something that she needed to hear. And it's I know they kept asking, is this making sense? It is sinking and is it clicking? The whole point is this clicking. It's a clicking. It's a turning something inside of you. It's a turning off that hypnotic thing. It's a turning it off. It's a clicking it off. Because once we click that off, there's no stopping. It's not stopping. Yes, Alicia, absolutely. Absolutely. Yes. So I'm going to go with Naldo and Alicia. Absolutely. Yes. So the next person is Naldo. And I don't know who Newcastle. I'm going to circle that. I'm going to go figure it out. I don't think it was from here. I think I'm starting, my spirit guides is telling me that there is from the talk. So it just happened to happen at this time. And so it just funny happened at the same time. So let me go to Naldo. Naldo, you want how many questions Or do you rather let spirit tell you? Let me see. I have an email. Yes, I do. It's somebody with a business. This comes from a business. Somebody with a business. That's your email came from a business. So spirit guide, you got it. So that email, their email is it's from a business. That's very different. Interesting. Thank you. Interesting. Spirit. Okay. Now that we got Naldo here. Let's see. Naldo. Oh my God. Like I haven't pulled this deck. I haven't pulled it until now. That's the first thing that it went. It's probably, but Naldo, you cannot make this stuff up. You cannot make this stuff up. Your ancestors. Holy smokes! I got goosebumps. Thank you, Alicia. I got goosebumps. Like he's ancestors, and he's got that energy. So I'm like, oh my God, right? Like I haven't pulled that deck all night until now. I have it all the way there, and I just pull it out right now. Let me just get Alicia for Sandra and Alicia and Sandra. Got you, girls. I wrote you guys down, okay? So you know that you're in. Okay, back to Naldo. That's the first guy. Just Hunter. Hello. Oh my goodness. And spirit animal ego. The ego. Hello, Tony. Thanks for the hearts. Zeti, thank you. Angel, thank you. Guys, thank you. So I'm doing readings right now. I'm not ignoring you guys. I'm just doing reading. Yeah, stick around. Julia, hello. Hello, Hunter. Stick around because I'm gonna do I'm doing Naldo, then Alicia and Sandra, and there's no more donations. I'm gonna pull free cards. Okay. I'm not a question. If you have a question, you have to do a donation, but if not, I'm gonna be pull a message either from the book of answers or a card message. So you know what, Naldo? I'm gonna continue pulling cards. That one really made me stall, but they wanted me to pull for the book of answers for you now for some reason. So let's pull Naldo one of this before we continue on. Be on it. Oh, he got be on it. The last thing. First of all, your ancestors, they're telling you be on your. Holy smokes, Hunter. Hello, Hunter. Be on it. Holy smokes. Okay, let's continue on. Whoa. They're loud. They are loud. They're loud. They are loud, your ancestors. Be on it. Be on it. Be on it. Oh, I put the wrong thing here. Okay, I wanted to put something different. Well, be on it. And I wanted to put exclamation, the other thing, but I put 1 instead. Okay. Be on it. What did he needs to be on it? What did he needs? Can you tell me more about? Okay. Whoa! Now though, Mother Earth, growth, connect to Mother Earth, to roots. Oh my God. My goodness. Like, honestly, like, yeah. Like, somebody, are you forgetting to connect to Mother Earth these days, Mr. Naldo? Mr. Naldo? Have you kind of like forgot about doing your connections, meditations, and connecting with Mother Earth? Let me see now, though. Like they're like kicking your butt. They're kicking your butt. Ancestors. Oh my goodness, they're flying cards. Oh wow! Look at that. Look what just flew. That or either that or Damien is coming in, but. The mind, everybody. Da, 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 da. Oh, Naldo. Oh my God, Naldo. Thank you, Mother Earth and Father Sky. I have forgotten about it. Oh my God. It's either two things. You saw that card just flew. It's either Damien's coming in or Damien is coming in. If he was here, he will be laughing. Or, but you're this doesn't mean that it means that you're being distracted. You being allowing the distractions to take you off that. Wow, they're kicking your butt. They're kicking Naldo's butt. Okay. Wow. Wow. Oh, your cards are just coming out by themselves. Ah, okay. Maybe you better watch this later, my friend. I don't know if he does or not. I don't know what he's doing today. I haven't talked to him today. Oh, God. But anyways, so here we go. Spirit is calling ancestors, spirit, native energy, and you need to keep flying like the ego is one of your animals, one of your spirit animals, the ego. So thank you, the great spirit, for blessing my path with love. Thank you, great spirit, for blessing my path with love. They love you so much, but they want you to continue working on your growth, okay? On your growth. And the growth takes a lot of meditation, connecting to earth. Don't forget that because of Mother Earth, we're here. Mother Earth don't need us, okay? It doesn't need us. We need Mother Earth to be healthy, and we need to connect to Mother Earth. And as they always connected, they were very synchronized with Earth, okay? They were so in sync with Earth. That's why they're suffering so much nowadays, because they want to shut them down, because they have a great power. They have a great power. That is why I have been seeing eagles. Oh my God. In my drive to work all week. You cannot make this stuff up. You cannot make, of course. Yes, of course. Of course. Look at that. The eagle. There is your spirit guide, ancestors, and the eagle right behind him, right? That's right behind you, the eagle right here. Because they suffer a lot because they have a great power, the great power of connection with Mother Earth. They know, they used to, they blocked them. A lot of them are blocked now. They don't remember. So your ancestors are telling you, you need to remember your powers. You never know when you're going to need Mother Earth. Okay? Even my drive back home, yes. What they're telling you is that you need to continue awakening. You need to continue this awakening. You need to continue connecting. You need to remember, because you're going to need this. This is something you're going to need. And not only you now, though, we're going to need people to remember that. And that's in your own DNA. You got that in your DNA. It's a gift, right? But we forgot. We forgot. Music will help. Drumming music will help you. You feel like you're flying with Mother Earth. And it's taking you back into your child, into your youth, into the beginning of time of your journey. And your beginning of time of your journey, you have reincarnated into this life here, but you were one of them in one time. So you came back because you have a mission, and you chose to come in this time because there's something you need to do in this time here in your journey, and you still don't know, but it's only you to find out what it is. So you came here to get justice. Wow. I've been having dreams of flying. You came here to get justice for your people, for Mother Earth. You came here to do that because you were one of them who were shut down in the beginning. You were one of them. You were once a big chief yourself. You run a whole. You run it. You were a big chief. This was you. Even looks like you, with long hair. If you were going to pull long hair, he even looks like you. Look at that. He even looks like you. Put a wig with long hair, and that will be you. And you got the nice hair that you can actually grow it off. That looks so cool. I like the long hair. But even looks like you. You were this warrior, and you came back. And so remember all the injustice that were done for you. Oh my God, I'm growing my hair out. Oh, cool. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Like, I am like, wow. Wow. And you came randomly today. You haven't been here for a while. You definitely needed to be here today. I have not come on Saturdays for a while, and I'm here today. You can't make that stuff up. You cannot make this stuff up. I almost didn't came today, but everybody here is like, yeah, we want to show. So that thanks to everybody, I'm here, right? Because I was into, should I go, shouldn't go? Are they going to be there, or they're going to be busy doing something else? Should we? And then so I put, anybody coming? So yeah, so you cannot make this stuff up. But this is what's stopping you from, and this is the distraction, the temptations, the earthly temptations, right? What I call our programs is this. This is our programs. This is our programs. The programming that they give us. And understand that a lot of the suffering you had when you were a child, because they wanted to stop you from your journey. You see how I always say the things, imagined things will happen to me, things you cannot even imagine, because they wanted to stop me from my journey. My job. Your job is, you're being busy, right? It's keeping you busy and distracted. That's why you need to make time for yourself. The job is good, but don't forget. Remember, I did warn you about this, right? Don't forget about you. I did mention this. I remember telling you one time. Don't forget that you're important too. Don't forget that. You need to balance yourself. You need to make some time for you too. The job is important. You love your job, absolutely, but you are important too. So we need, on your time off. Tomorrow's your day off. What are you planning to do tomorrow? Sleep all day? Or go out for a nice walk in the park and see the birds and hug trees and just hear the wind that blows through your ears. They have messages. The leaves that are in front of you, they have messages. The birds that flies in front of you, they have messages. The ground that you step on, that feeling that you do, that have messages. The trees that you have, they balance you and they help you, and they have messages. So everything out there has messages, right? Thank you so much, Mohammed. Right? Yes, I have forgotten because I'm so busy. I need to go hiking. There you go. Hello, Demont. Thank you. Thank you, Demont. Thank you. Thank you. So yeah, um, that's awesome. You cannot make this stuff. I didn't know you were growing your hair. That's so cool. I'm glad you are. I like long hair. Hi, Sammy. I always like long hair. I always like this look. This look is hot. But listen to music too. Listen to music that are like drummings, or also they play the flute too, kind of flute and drummings. Listen to that too, because and move your body, like let your body move to the drummings, and don't worry how your body's gonna move to it. Just go with the drumming. Just let the drums move your body, and that's also a way of meditation too, and it's very relaxing. It's really, and you may have visions while you're doing the drummings. Remember, they used to do the dance, the drumming dance, the drummings for rain, drummings for fights, drumming for warriors. They used to always have that implementing into their. I love everything they used to do, and what they were shut down. Their lands were stolen, they were put all locked in, and they treated them bad. They took their glory, their light shining. They dimmed their lights, and of course they gave them this. Okay, they gave them the liquor. They gave them stuff that they did not know what it was. They did not know what liquor was. They did not know how certain things were. They used to, everything they used to do was with nature. But then they start, of course, here comes this one's here. Let's show you this end of our, and so those tribes got killed. They got killed. Oh, and you guys see so many killings. And now they're stealing the children's. They're actually stealing the children's right now. That is so wrong. They're taking their children. They're taking their children away. That's something new. Just now. That is terrible. I have been waiting to go to a pow pow. Wow. But we can't have gatherings here. Of course not. Because of course of course. That is why that's why this right here, that no gatherings for nobody. Because we all, even though, believe it or not, all of us have native, some kind of native descendant. Some of them are North America, some of them are South America, some of them are Central America, some of them are Africa native energy, some of them are Egyptian native energy. The original of the whole world, the whole planet, was native. When they discover America, the glory, right? The America was already discovered by the natives of America, but Spain came and they took over. And what did they give these natives? Things that they did not know. They show them mirrors, combs, stuff that they had no. But it was very tempting, right? It was very tempting. It's like, oh, wow. Oh, we'll give you the mirror in change of that gold stuff, that stone that you have there. They didn't even know the importance of gold. For them, gold was just stones that they used to create things, for themselves, even their own, but they did not, they didn't look at the gold like a god, right? But they came and say, well, we'll give you the mirror. You like how the mirror is? It's really cool, isn't it? We'll change you for that. We'll change you for those jewelry that you have, right? There's a new bill that trying to be passed by the Supreme Court to put Native children in, I know, right, into Christian homes to better their lives. What is that? I saw that. That is no. What the, like, you're gonna take the children out of their mothers? You're going to take it away from them because you think that they have a better life there. Wow, that it sucks. I don't think that's wrong. That's wrong. But now, of course, because they have trained the natives to forget their roots. So a lot of the new natives now, they have forgotten. They have forgotten the roots. But they're still the ones who still remember. And the ones who remember will activate it back. Yes, right? Wow, isn't that sad? That's sad, isn't it? Honestly. But the thing is, they program the new, it happens like so our generation remembers what we were taught. And then our kids, if they eliminate our teachings and they teach the new kids something new, their kids of their kids, their new generation will not even know that what we thought about existed, right? So little by little, they deleting and erasing things. We can't let that happen. It's going to, oh no, right now. Now many people know about it. Yes. Yes. Not, I know, right? They're trying to sneak it in, right? They're trying, I'm here. Yeah, I know. I'm still doing readings. I'm doing the people who pay for readings. Those who want free readings, just hold in there and be patient, okay? So, yeah. So you see, already, this is just happening now. They still know, they know that they have a great power still. Like these children that are coming in right now, they're coming to do what you came to do too now, though, to remember, to bring that power back. We have to program those children, because you see now the adults are starting to wake up again. Now they were again, they were again erased. They made them forget who they were. They made them forget who the power, and so they crushed them so they would not have that power. So they look like they have nothing. They look like they're either drunks or no, they became so depressed and all that all they had is that, because they're locked, they're not free to do whatever. There's so much going on there. You cannot judge them because they're going through a lot, and they've been through a lot, and it's being inflating into them. It's being put onto them, so they don't have that great power, because they know, and they know we don't need what we think we need right now to survive. We don't need to depend on the things that we're so depending. Like, I'm guilty of it myself. We're all guilty here. We like our comforts. Oh God, we like the lights. Oh my God, we like the telephone. We like the computer. We like the internet. Yeah. I'm guilty. Take all that away from us, right? We'll suffer. We will suffer if all that is taken away from us. The light, the fridge, the stove, our beautiful apartments or homes. Oh my God, right? These people here didn't need any of that to survive, and they were happy, because all they needed was Mother Earth, and they were happy. But they train us. So we will need all that stuff, right? Oh my goodness, you're going to bed? I'm going to bed now. Have a great day and evening, depending where we are. Positive vibes. Good night. Well, thanks for being here. Navajo, long walk. But that's what I'm trying to say. So if anything will happen right now, like, let's say, no electricity and everything. If there's no electricity, the power goes off, no internet, what will happen now, right? Like, it will be a disaster, right? Everybody will freak out, will go crazy, really bad. It's because nobody knows how to survive with Mother Earth. None of us know how to survive from Mother Earth. But the truth is that we are all survivors. We have the power. And so it will be something that we have to get adjusted and relearn. And it will be very tough. And so many people will die because they don't know, they will not have no clue how to even plant a plant. Or if we had no medicine, they did their own natural medicine, right? And those people who depends on that medicine, on that prescription, if you don't get the doctor's appointment because there's no phones, there's no electricity, there's no power, there's no internet, the doctors won't open, the pharmacies won't open, you can't get that prescription, you don't know how to live off of Mother Earth because you're so conditioned to depend on those things, they will not survive, right? Lovely, lovely. I'm doing a read right now. This is for somebody. If you're listening, you can tell me your information, your thing. Absolutely. Thank you so much for being here. I do come live here many times, so follow me. And then next time I come with you guys, you can tell me all this. Right now, I'm doing a read right now. I'm on you. If you want to come on YouTube, go ahead. You can go to DivineInnerLove.com. That's why I'm not talking too much to you guys because I'm reading. I'm doing this is information coming down. Honestly, I believe that we humans aren't worth of existence. We need to be gone. Okay, I get it. I went through that page. I went through that stage now, though. I went through that stage until I get it. I understand what you're feeling right now. So I went through that stage myself of believing that because I felt that everybody, at one time, I felt that everybody was corrupted, but not everybody is. I will be bad for those who can't live off the land. Yes, it will be 100%. But the thing is, now I bring you guys back to the Jesus. I'm not a church person or anything like that. But one thing he said, like that book that people destroy the information and they destroy the meaning of the information. It has many nuggets of information, by the way. A lot of nuggets of truth and information of that. It's just people distorted it and use it again, ta 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 ta. This guy here, okay, right? Just to manipulate people and all that. But the book called the Bible, it's got a lot of nuggets of information. It's just very misinterpreted. But Jesus did existed and he did say one thing I never understood before, but I learned to understand. Forgive them for they don't know what they're doing. Why? Because everybody's in that hypnotic energy, right? Remember how I say that earlier? People don't know what they're confused. They don't know what they're doing. And the natives now, they're confused. They don't know what they're doing because their power was taken out of it. And as the new generations grew, they were being taught different. They weren't being taught the traditions, but they were being taught the programs that we all been programmed. But deep inside every human, there is love. We are made of love. We are love. It's just we're again, back to this, right? We are love. Where'd that start? But this is very corrupted, right? Very, very corrupted. That's what I'm keep telling you guys. But if we get this to connect to this more than connecting with just the astronaut, right? Then a lot of people are starting to do that, realizing and awakening and being more good to each other and more respectful, more honoring. And it starts with honoring thyself. Honor and love yourself first. Because if you can't love yourself, who are you going to love? You know who that's actually RuPaul. RuPaul, if you can't love yourself, he's going to get that. But that is such a powerful saying that he says. It's true. It's true. And we are so, it just takes that one person to corrupt one. Yes, one person. But it takes the one who, again, that's why do I keep saying to people, wake up? Doesn't mean that wake up meaning love yourself. It put that energy towards yourself. This is what the wake up means, because most of us, like most of everybody, don't like something about themselves. That's why they become miserable. They're not happy with something about their life. That's why they become miserable. It's because they've been bullied, they've been treated bad, they suffer when they were a kid. And so instead of switching that into looking inside, they take it out into the world. They take that hate, that anger that they was given to them as taking it out. But they forget to look at themselves. So most of the people don't love themselves because they don't know how to. They're confused. They don't know. And everything in this planet is, it's like, and it's not the human, it's the it's the programming of the dark side, right? Like I keep saying, that is the other side, right? If you can't love yourself, how in the hell? That's right. If you can't love yourself, how in the hell are you gonna love someone else, right? 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 You gotta love yourself first, right? So this is your journey, and again, a lot of people thinks that going on a journey, going to scream in the middle of the street and doing big things, it will help. If you're not doing the work for yourself, it's not gonna help. No. But it's so simple, it's so easy, and it doesn't take violence. But nobody knows and nobody gets it. It takes for everybody. The more. Again, what happens is right now, we're starting to balance that. People are starting to give themselves more self-love, some more worth. So for a while, we had up here the negative energy and here the positive, okay? So I feel like it's starting to level up. A lot of people are doing, the wakening up is loving yourself, taking care of yourself. Know that you're worth it. Know that there's more to you than what was told to you. Going inside of your heart, finding your inner peace, being at peace, being happy with yourself, being happy with everything you have. That goes into the ether, into the collective. And the more of us do that, that's the biggest help. How can I work? How can I help this planet? Like a lot of people say, how can I help this planet? I don't have the power to deal with something. You don't have to go fight people and all that. You work yourself, goes in the collective. You do that, I do that, everybody. And the more of us do, the more of people collects your energy into them, and then it is ignite a spark in them. Your change will ignite the spark on somebody in the world to change themselves, and then they change themselves, and then they change. Your change. The more we change into loving and accepting of who we are, and not allow those things that we were told, don't do that, don't do here, don't here, that's bad, that's wrong, that's here. If we don't, if you do that, don't even show yourself. Don't, shut all that up and know that I am worth it. I am worth it. I honor myself and I believe in myself. And it's work, right? It's work. It's not overnight, you guys, because we've been overly like repeated it since we were kids, that and all the bullying and all the crap that we gone through growing, all that are damage, right? It's damage. It's a lot. It's a lot. Yes, for example, Greta, she tried to do things, but she's done the work herself. You talking about Greta, the one who talks about the Greta? You talking about Greta from the one that talks about the climate change? She's being paid. I don't like her. She's being paid for to talk that way. She's being paid for it. That's why everybody listens to her, because they put her up there. She's being paid for it. So far, is it making sense? Wow. Let's see what your charms. Yeah, she's being paid now, though. Don't let her fool you. Don't let her fool you. She's being paid the big dinero, man, big money. She's just there's no like, it's all BS. It's all BS. It's just all BS. They just, again, little things like that people believe, right? Because they put it out there. Oh, okay, that's true. And so again, it confuse. See how that can confuse people? That confuses people, right? Greta, I don't like her neither. She never pulled me. She's a puppet. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. You do. Greta. She's a puppet. Yeah. She definitely is. Okay, so you know what? You got this. You guys been getting this a lot today. Oh my God, this little guy. He again. Remember, you're the start. We project our energy into this. This is where a lot of today has been so powerful readings, you guys. Wow, I need to watch this again. It's like whoa. But it's something we all need to know now, right? This is something that we all need to know. Again, anything that is happening out the world, don't get fear over it. Don't let be afraid of it. Don't be afraid of it. Whatever happens out there, as long as your inner world is being guided by your star, you will be fine. You're not gonna have any fears. And you're gonna find again, you work use this time to work on yourself, to elevate yourself, to connect to your star. You the one, the truth that put you here, okay? The one who's guiding you here. Okay, so that's really interesting, and don't be afraid of the unknown. Don't be afraid of the unknown. Again, a lot of people that is. So a lot of people are afraid of the unknown, what's going to happen, a lot of people are in the questioning, and so that's a distraction. Again, that's a distraction with everything that is happening right now. It's a huge distraction from you elevating yourself. So don't be afraid of the unknown. Just go with the flow, and everything you listen. I always tell people don't listen too much to news, but it's okay to know. But use your discernment. Okay, use discernment. I also get. Thank you. Very good reading now, though. He says, wow, it's powerful. I always look at the sweet things of everything in life, even on those challenges. What the sweet spot of it, okay? And I got the letter L, love, for love. Whatever L means for you, it's okay. But in my side says love energy, the love, be in the heart, be in the love energy, the self love, acceptance, knowing who you are, work on that. This is one of the things that you can, the thing what they're telling me is the more you work on that. Again, it's funny how I came with the love energy too, or love heart. And the more you know yourself, the more you love yourself, the more you can manifest. So yes, you can manifest a dinero. Dinero came out for you. You can manifest money because you're entitled for it. It's not like one of the programs is money is evil. No, it's not. It's comfort. It's comfortable. It's good. It's okay to have. It's your friend. Money is your friend. You can have it and let it come because you deserve it, right? You deserve the money. Just chill, and just focus on yourself. Especially love yourself. Don't forget that loving yourself, okay, it's not just saying, I love me. Loving yourself means it's working on yourself, upgrading yourself. Try to work and getting the best version of you, and connecting with nature. In your case, connecting with your ancestors, connecting with the eagles. Read about eagle. I want you to, whenever you have a chance, read on the eagle spirit animal. Definitely there's a message more for you when you find out about the spirit animal eagle. And so you don't have to go fighting and all that. But yes, you can send, when the more you love yourself, you can send the commands into the universe. Into, again, by when you're doing your meditations, you could look at the universe in your meditation and see them, everybody happy, everybody in harmony, everybody's respecting each other. And the more you focus on that, the less you're going to focus on the thought that you told me earlier, that you say, I wish the humans don't deserve to be here, right? Because that's one of the first steps, as you believe it or not, as we're awakening. That's one first thing we get disappointed. But I want you to realize that you're creating that too. So if you are saying that, you're going to attract more of that. So that's a warning, right? Don't say that. And remember, forgive them for they don't know what they're doing. They don't know. So understand that you have that compassion and love for them, because they really don't know what they're doing. A lot of us don't know what we're doing, right? And that's what I say to everybody. Sometimes you need answers in your life. And I even tell people, don't even come. You know what? Go into your heart. That's the one truth you're always going to get. Your heart will always tell you the truth. If you feel called to do something, do it. Money is my friend. Yeah, it is. It is your friend. Diego, hello. It is your friend. Money always comes to you, right? Money comes slowly in expected and unexpected ways, right? Absolutely. So I hope that makes sense now, though. I hope that makes sense for you. And next will be Alicia or Sandra. Now, though, that was pretty intense, man. So in your case, it's just and they're not telling you to go put a feather on, go fight. No, they don't want you. Remember, they used to be very peaceful too. And then they became a little bit more, when they got poked and all that, they became more fighting and all that. But at first, at the beginning, they were very peaceful. There was nothing to fight about. But then the ego started taking over, and they became tribes fighting against and all that. That was after. But in the beginning, they weren't. What they want you to is to connect and to learn and to remember that you're more than what you think you are, to love yourself, to accept yourself, and to maybe you want to learn some of the trade things that we may need to learn in the future. Maybe you're going to help people and stuff. You never know. You never know. But again, when you listen to the spirit, Sandra goes first. So the spirits and messages that you get, and they will guide you to what you need to do next. Allow them to talk to you. They're talking to you. They're around you. So yeah. Now that was so powerful. My goodness. Things among each other, and start by imagining exactly. It start by imagining everybody that peace amongst each other, and you imagine everybody being peaceful with each other. And so now you're not imagining as though they all should be gone, but now you're switching that into imagining peace. And then guess what? You're gonna attract people more that like-minded. Because if you're saying everybody needs to go, guess what? You're gonna attract people who are miserable, and the more you attract them, the more you're gonna want them to go. Oh my God, this one needs to go, and that goes into that pile, and that goes into the same pile of every. So the more you think about that, and I know from my own experience, I was attracted the worst people. It's like, oh my God, they need to go into that pile. So I know the stage that you are at. So a lot of people who are waking up go to that stage. So don't feel bad about it, okay? Sandra's next, and then will be Alicia. Okie dokie. So let me go make sure. I'm gonna make sure here. Okay. Okay. Hi, Mark. Hello, Ryan. I know you guys are keep going there here and all that. It's just a lot of these people keeps coming in. Hello, Butterfly. I'm like blah 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 here with you guys. I don't feel bad at all. Good. Don't feel bad. Good for you. You're so funny now, though. But yeah, it has come to the point that the programs have become so bad that people are getting against each other, and that's the point, right? That's exactly what they want, and they do want to eliminate humans. They do. And the Georgia tablets is all there. You guys wondering what's happening right now? Read the Georgia tablets. It's all there. They already told us. Thank you for following, Butterfly. Delfino, thank you. It's all in the Georgia tablets. It's all there. It's all there. Go read it. Go read them. And everything that's happening right now, it's being told to us already. So what's a surprise? What a surprise. But again, we don't know what they're doing. How did this Georgia tablets just appear? Hi, Cars. Hi, Hendrik. This Georgia tablets appear out of nowhere, just like that, like in the field, like in different languages. And everything is safe there. It's happening right now. So we've been told. We've been told. And movies that we watch has been told on us. Even The Simpsons. It's such a funny cartoon. But they told us a lot of things in that cartoon. It's all been told to us. And so guess what? It's being manifested. It's manifesting all of it. It's been told to us already. So why are we so surprised? We've been told. It's no surprise. The Simpsons. Watch all The Simpsons. What a funny cartoon, honestly. I laugh so much with them. But I when I was watching that's true, man. That stuff sound that I was like, wait a minute. Like when I was watching that when I was younger, I used to say, oh, that stuff is true. And people would tell to me, you're crazy. No, that's gonna happen. And like they go to me, no, nah, wait. Just like how no one knows how there was Egyptians in the Grand Canyon. Right. You see? Oh, the Egyptians were all over they were, That was one of the original races, yeah. Like the gypsies, they were Egyptians that moved to Europe. And so they got corrupted. They weren't like they were very magical, the gypsies and all that. They had the magic and they had all that. And then they moved to Europe. And in Europe they got corrupted and changed. So all the generations became weird, right? Like so the gypsies got the wrong people thinks the wrong thing about gypsies, but the original weren't, right? The original were loving people, very connected. Then again, the Egyptians were very connected, so they could see future. The Mayans, they could see future. They could know what's coming next. The native Indians, they knew the weather. They knew what was coming next. Earthquake. They knew, okay, we need to. You know what? Weather's gonna get bad. Let's get on our horses. Let's go that way. And there was no such thing as passport. They could go anywhere in the planet, right? There was no such things as passport. We could go anywhere in the planet in one time. And all of a sudden, now they started with, oh, you need a passport to go to this country, And then, but we paid. The earth is ours, and we have to pay taxes to be on earth. And to be on earth is free, but don't get me started. But yes, you see what I'm saying? How gradually things were changing for us. Gradually, right? And generations after generation. So the first generation was a crash, was hard on them because they needed to go with that. But then the new kids, they're born into the new thing, so there's no change for them. They're born into that, and then their generations, and so it becomes comfortable for the next generations. It's the normal for the new generations. The older generations, like the native Indians, the older generations are the ones that suffer the most, right? And then they took their kids. And that's what they want to do now. They want to take the kids so they can grow them and mold a new generation into how they want it and take it out from the elders. The elders are hurting, right? Because, so things that are being taken out of us, all this that it looks normal for us right now, for the new kids, it's going to be the normal thing. Oh, just like the passport to go traveling. Oh, the vax, the pass, or the chip. Oh yeah, immediately the minute you're born, chip, right? So that's going to be in the future. That's the future, right? For the new generations. But it's going to be a normal then. But right now it's like, oh my God, what are they doing to us? Like, what's going on, right? Like, so, and then in the future, like I'm talking generations, there's going to be a rule that you cannot just have kids just like that. Like now anybody can have a kid. If you want to have 10 kids, you have 10 kids. If you have 20 kids, you want to have 20 kids, you have them. But in the future, that's not going to be that way. And it's going to be something that if you're not allowed to have kids without permission, and if you happen to have a kid, you get penalized and jail and trouble, and the kid gets taken away and all that. So, but that's going to be the norm then, right? But right now it's like, what the heck is going on, right? especially in Colorado, but we saved that to another conversation. We can talk all night, right? Absolutely. We can talk all night. We can talk. Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah. But you see, the thing is this is that there's not gonna be if see, this is the time of we need to step up, because if we are very close to I don't even want to say it, but if it goes their way, we're not gonna have free will no more. We're not gonna have free will no more. Put it that way. It probably not gonna be in our lifetime, and it's possible that humans will change also the way they look. Yeah. And yeah, and I don't even know if I should say that. I don't want to say that now. I don't want to talk about that. An alien friend wants me to tell me something, but I don't want to talk about that right now. No, no, no. Too much information. It's enough. It's enough. I don't feel like I'm ready to talk about that. Okay. No, I don't want to talk about it. I really don't want to talk about that. That's too much. That if I talk about that, it's too much taking you guys there. Let's just deal with what we have right now, because that can change. Again, this is an alien from the future. That is my friend. So they can teleport. They can go back in the future. That does exist. You know, we can cross portals. They transmit. They cross. They don't even need a spaceship to travel. They can just teleport. They use portals. Okay, so sometimes about the UFOs out there, I don't know about that. I don't. The ones, the aliens that I know that teleport, they just use portals to come here from the future. The portals. They don't even need a spaceship. So I believe those spaceships are probably droids or probably government stuff, but the fake aliens. It's the such thing. Yes. Yeah. I see some in our future. Yeah. Yeah. There's gonna be a lot of fake aliens coming too, but the one that I talked is it's an alien from the future. It's an alien from the future. Yeah, right, right, exactly. Now, though, if you rather not, don't not. They're not ready. They're not ready to hear this. By the way, no, no, I'm not. I can't. I can't right now. Okay, so Sandra, and then Alicia. No, that absolutely. If you get the information, keep it. If you feel like you want, but then they're not ready to hear. Portals are their way of traveling. That's been happening. Yeah, yeah, and we can travel portally too. I go to portals myself. I do. I do go to portals. I do. We can do that too. That's why I keep telling you guys, meditation will help a lot of people. Meditation helps. It's not overnight, guys, but meditation will help you. So we're with you right now, Miss Sandra. Miss Sandra. Sandra, for you is this. Okay. You need, again, I don't know what it is. They keep telling me to let loose, relax, let loose, and keep going with the flow. Go with the flow. Go with the flow. I know it's hard. I know it's not easy. Easy to say, but when things happen, when things are happening, it's not. It's like you want to go faster or against the flow. No, just let loose, relax, breathe out, and go with the flow. And again, with all this happening here, we need to go with the flow. We cannot rush. Oh, they're telling us to do that. I'm gonna rush. I want to be the first one. No, cool down. Wait. Observe. You know. There's millions of people. Observe. Wait. Don't rush. And oh, but they're gonna do that. Yeah, but then I'm gonna do it overnight. Take your time. Wait. With the flow. Some people are being threatened that they're going to lose their job if they don't do something. So they end up quitting. Don't quit your job. Don't. Wait. Let them fire you. Don't quit the job. Don't quit the job. Don't quit the job. Let them fire you. Thank you, Dyane Spirit, for a reading. It was amazing. Good night, Naldo. Thank you so much, too. Because of you, that messages. Again, you guys, right? You guys bring those messages. Without you, this is how important you are, you see? You get your message for you, yeah. But others people, you help others, whoever was listening to this. So you're helping others. Without you, the message doesn't come out, right? Because each of you have, believe it or not, this is your message too. This is your journey. And by you getting your message, you're helping others. That's how important you guys are. Working on it. Hello, Dafashi. Hello, Dipachi. Nice to see you. Working on it. Absolutely. You're working on it. Keep working on it. And they do tell me, make sure you listen to your intuition. There's, don't ignore. Has been putting my brakes. Remember to keep listening to your intuition. Hi, Sam. Listen to your intuition. Listen to your intuition through this whole thing. If your gut is telling you no, you don't say yes. If the whole world is telling you yes and your gut is saying no, you listen to your gut. Okay? And you may sound crazy. You may feel crazy. You may feel off. How come everybody's telling me this is the way, my neighbor, but my gut feeling says no. I won't fit it. I guess I won't talk to more people. Well, beat it. Even if you lose friends over it. If your friends distance themselves from you because you chose not to follow what they're doing, they're not friends. They're not worth it. Because true friends will respect. True friends will respect your choices and say, cool, I choose to do this, but I respect your choice. I still love you. You're my friend. And it shouldn't separate us. Just because you chose that way and I chose that way doesn't mean we cannot continue being friends. We continue. That's what I'm saying. Different people are choosing to do separate things, and they're separating each other. And that's it's causing a separation. Why? It's because some people choose to do one thing, the other ones didn't, but shouldn't be separated. It's still free choice, right? They chose. And so why can we not still be united? Why do we have to hate and be angry at each other? So if you have friends who you didn't went their way and they don't like you, obviously they're not a friend. They're not a friend, right? They're not a friend. So that's what they're telling you. So what they're really, really focusing on you to listen to your intuition, because your gut feeling, again, your heart never lies to you. The whole world could be telling you one thing. The king of Taj Mahal can be telling you one thing, but your heart is telling you opposite. The truth is, your heart, that's the truth. What your heart is telling you. And it may be off. It may not go accordingly to everyone. But if your heart, not the stinky thinking, make sure you difference your stinky thinking with the heart, okay? People think, oh, but I think. No. Is that your thoughts? or that's in your heart. You feel it in your core. And so, how do we know it's our mind? How do we know it's our heart? That's a question I get a lot. And I'm sure you're saying that to Sandra. If the feeling feels good and it gives you no fear, and it you know for sure, it gives you no doubts, that's the heart. The heart doesn't give you doubts. But then the mind jumps in and gives you the doubts. Okay? So it's hard. So that's why I tell everybody meditation, meditation, meditation. So when you go on meditation, you connect more to your higher self, and then you understand more of what your gut feeling is. So how do I know I got a gut feeling? Some people get, if they feel something negative is coming their way, they get a tummy pain, some of them, or they get the chills, or you feel uncomfortable. But you have experienced this before. Every time you know that the energy is negative, it's warning you there's something negative. You have something that happens to you, but so get to know yourself. That's why knowing yourself, it's important. Again, it's work, right? In order to listen to our heart, we need to work and learning who we are. Know yourself. So if you like, I know sometimes when I have a friend and I know a friend is not being a friend, is backstabbing me, I get a tummy pain. I get an odd, weird tummy pain of no reason. And so, and I think about that person immediately with it connects the person, and I know they're up to no good. See? So I'm giving you an example, right? If I know the decision that I'm making, like for example, I want to do something, like when I wanted to move here, I was so excited about it. I was so excited about it moving here. I did not know where I was going. I never been here. I did not know anybody. I had no job. I didn't win. Like everybody was asking, you want money? No. Do you have people there down there? No. Do you have a job down there? No. So aren't you scared? No. But they were trying to put fear on me, and I'm going like, no. I was like, no, I want to go. I'm going. And everything worked. Boom, boom. And because when you put that, and if it's from your heart, the universe will make it flow, like go with the flow. Now, if you want to do something, like there's something I want to do, like I want to go live in, where there's the ocean. Like I'm in the ocean here, but I want to go like Caribbean Ocean, right? Beach, sandy beach. That's where I've been trying to go, but I know it feels good in my heart, but I also know it's not the right time yet because the universe is not aligning it for me. So I know I'm going to be there I know I will end up there somehow. I don't know the how yet, but I know at the moment right now, the universe is not aligning it for me. I was planning to do that. And it was funny because you do all the moves and all that. This is the year I was supposed to move. And it all worked. It was aligning pretty nicely that my friend got property and they needed somebody to rent. And I go, it's me, right? And it was all set up and it was building. And the building is stopped with all this happening. It stopped, right? So that's a way of the universe saying you're not. And that one thing is that I wanted to go in one place, but this came out in another place, opposite than one I want to go. But it's still the same scenario. Everything is the same scenario, everything. But I want to go to the one place. But this was a different place, a different country. And I wanted to go. The universe said no. And I felt a little bit, when I was making that decision, I was happy. But then I felt a little bit uneasy. So I felt the uneasy. But wait a minute. Isn't that my dream? The palm trees, this and that. But it's not the country. It's a different country. And so I felt that unease. I felt something. And so guess what? The universe jumped in and said, no, you're not going there. That's not. Yes. And it can get confusing because the whole scenario, the vision that I had, everything, even the same palm trees like that and all that, Everything was exactly how I picture and how I've been manifesting. Just different country. But that universe say no. No. And so here we go. Where I'm supposed to be moving now, it's a no. And now I know is not gonna happen. Not there. I know that's gonna happen somewhere else, and the universe, when it's the right time, is gonna put me there. And I just go with the flow, like that's for you again, Sandra. I let loose. I'm enjoying while I'm here, whatever. I let loose, and I'm gonna go with the flow. And my intuition will tell me eventually when is the right time, and you're gonna know when it's the right time. It does take a little work, and just keep working on the intuition. That's why going out for walks. Hello, Lee. I will pull later on. I know there's a lot of people asking for cards. A lot of new people coming in. Well, welcome. I'm glad you guys are finding me. So that's pretty odd. But yeah, I will be pulling cards after we finish reading the people with donations. If you did a donation, you come first. Okay. So, okay. Is that making sense, Sandra? So go with the flow. Let loose. Hello, JPT. Hi. I will be pulling, I'm doing readings right now with the donations. So as soon as I finish the donations with their questions, then I will pull either from the book or a card random. Now, if you want more than just one a card, you can do a donation too. And if you want to wait, you wait. Yes, Sandra, she says yes. So Sandra, again, every time you feel that you're not being loose and you're not going with the flow, ring that bell. Let me give you a bigger bell. Ring that bell, okay? Ring your bell and remember this, okay? Okay, breathe. Go with the flow. Okay? And I was never stop wishing upon the stars and the sun and the moon are always there for you. They're there to help you. So whenever you need to meditate, you can meditate and the sun, outside the sun, or you can meditate to the beautiful, when there's a full night, a full moon, and the full moonlight, or to the stars. Again, I love stargazing when there's stars. Like even if it's 1, 2 stars, I go out. It was 4 or 3. It was 3, but I'm pulling more than. It was 3 for you and 3 for Alicia. But I'm pull. Of course, I always pull more information than what I supposed to. And so you had the key to what? Where do you want to turn your key to? Where do you want to turn? You can turn your key of your future with your own self. Okay, you can do that, and you will feel like a brand new chick. Every time you do a meditation, every time you keep going with the flow, every time you let loose, you will feel brand new. You'll feel good. Already? Hope that makes sense. And wait, don't go yet. Don't go yet. Don't go yet. We got to pull from the book. Book of Answers for Sandra. Finish something else first. So finish something else first. So you must have a list of different things that you want to do. So maybe you want to do them all at once and you overwhelm yourself. Pick one at a time, finish one, then you go to the next one. So make a list and put what's your priorities and do what more important, less important, less important, and go that way. If they're all important, then you go which one is shorter to achieve, which one is faster to achieve, the next and next and next. Okay? You're welcome. You're welcome. I was a list of priorities. Exactly. So if all of them are priorities, right? They're all important. Then I always say go with the one that is easier first and leave the most difficult until the last. So that way you can dedicate more time to that. But I know you try to do them all at once. No. Sometimes we can't do them all at once. We overwhelm ourselves when we do that. So go one with, even when I used to work, like when I used to work in an office and used to do payroll. Oh my God. Alicia, you're next. Oh my God. So I used to do the work that was faster during the morning, and the rest of the day I will focus on the one that it was more longer and more difficult. But payroll for nurses for a big company was something else. Spirit for you. You got it. Thank you, Sandra. You also got the 3 cards and charms. Let's see what happens with Alicia. Jeff, hello. UX, hello. UXM. IDs, hello. OC, thank you. Thanks for tapping, guys. Thanks for sharing. Thanks for following. Thanks for the gifts. I know some of you guys were giving gifts and I was paying attention here, so I didn't say thank you, but I'm saying thank you now. You are, oh, Sandra, so are you. So are you. Again, if you weren't here, and I'll be here looking at an empty, talking to nobody, right? So we're all here for a reason, right? So you're God sent too. So so you were sent by God, so I can help you again do my mission to help you to do your mission. So we got each other, right? There we go. Let me see here. Miss Alicia. Alicia. Okay. Alicia. You got the 3 cards, but again, 4 cards for you two came out. Okay. So, Alicia, for you, what I'm getting is sometimes you need to take a step back and enjoy nature a little bit. I'm getting that there's some more lessons for you. There's some lessons you need to learn. And I feel like sometimes we get ourselves into, we want to do something and we just full force, and we forget other things. We're full force in certain things. I feel like you're like full force doing something, but you are forgetting to do other things that are important for your nature, for you to go out and connect. I feel like you need more. Have you been doing your meditations, Alicia? Have you doing meditations lately? Let's see. These cards are calling on you guys today. Hi, Magic Boy. Yes, good. Have you been going outdoors? Hugging the trees? Are you taking your phone with you when you go out? I'm just trying to understand what is it that she needs to. It's like they want you to connect more to your higher self. It's been raining, but only put back. Okay. Are you doing your okay, so have you been doing your meditations in the house, inside? Like, is there, I don't know why I keep seeing that you're in the house and the phone is near you, only out back in the yard. Okay, that's good though. That's fine. That is fine. Is your phone around with you when you do that? Is it nearby? Are you being distracted by it by chance? Like, I feel like there's some kind of distraction going on. I don't know what it is. I'm just trying to see what it is while you're doing this. I do my meditations in my room. Yes, do my meditation in the room. Okay, perfect. While you're doing your meditations, I don't know where is it, in your room or an out back. That's fine. As long as you do meditation, is good. let me give you an example. Maybe this makes sense. I was trying to do a meditation again. When it rains here, I also do my meditations here. So I forgot when I go into my room and do my meditation. If I'm gonna do my meditation out here, all the computers, everything is off. I have a different device that plays music, which is strictly music only. And it's not a device. It's a, remember the old fashioned nanos? I have all the music there, right? You know the nanos that they don't have no phone, nothing. It's just plain. Hi, Jingles. The plain nano, right? Yes, she mata. Yes, I'm still doing that. Yes, I usually had music playing through. Yeah. Okay. So yes. So let me give you my example. So when I'm here, I have the little speakers, and the little nano has only a playlist, nothing else. So the other day, I wanted to listen to a certain beat, but I had it on my phone. Evil, okay. So I took that into my room, and I wanted to listen to that beat, but it was on the phone that it actually works, that you get phone calls and all that. So I was trying to do a meditation. It was in the minute, normally my phone doesn't do nothing. The minute I went and started to do the meditation, distraction. Somebody started messaging me and then call. And each time, sometime will call or something, the music will turn off and on. Have you experienced that yet? Sometime without music. Yeah, absolutely. It is. It is. Sometimes listening to nothing is good. But absolutely. Not listening to anything is good too. It depends on what kind of meditation you're gonna do. Sometimes I just got my drums and I play my own drums, right? So let me see. So no, you haven't. Okay. Alrighty. So this one, yours hasn't happened yet, and we're not gonna allow that to happen. So this is what it's telling me. Okay. Okay. So it hasn't happened to you yet. Good. And we're not going to allow that to happen. So be aware of that. When you're going to use your device to listen to your music and all that, make sure you don't do like I did. I forgot to turn off the whole thing and just keep it on the rate on the music part. And so it was interruption after interruption. Don't let that happen, because that will happen. Now, how about, I just trying to get down to you. I know I'm asking you a question, but I know this is something they're trying to tell me something, and I'm trying to get to that. You know me. How about when you do meditations with no music, no sound? Is there other sounds that sounds loud, like sirens or um, loud car or a motorbike or something like that? You do. Good for you. D and D. Perfect. Good. 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 So how about that? I just want to I want to tell you something. Okay. No. Okay. All right. What I want to tell you is, okay, so none of this has happened. Good for you. You haven't paid attention to, so you are so into your meditation that nothing has distracted you there. Perfect. If by chance, well, let's take you to that point, because it will happen. Okay. So this is like, I'm more looking at the future. Okay. Uh, it will happen some kind of distraction while you're doing a meditation. So while you're doing this meditation, and this is where the step back is, to step back and pay attention to that sound. I know this is weird what I'm going to say to you. And go and connect to your gut feeling and find out if that's a message or not. Okay. When my phone was ringing and all that, it was a message. It's not that it was an interruption for me not to do this. It was a message coming to me, right? Through that interruption. And I was doing my meditation and it kept going. And instead of me getting aggravated, because that will happen, some people will get aggravated, get all pissed off, and all why is it? And that had happened to me before, but I don't let it do that anymore. I learned to even same my jingles come sometimes I'm doing a meditation. She jumps on me. It's like jingles, right? But instead of getting upset at that it got me out of it or anything, I listen to it and I go, what's the message there? And you will receive a message from it. And so get your message and then get back into your meditation. Remember, you're not writing yet because you're in between meditating, getting interrupted. But those interruptions sometimes are messages. Okay. But if you freak out on the interruptions, you understand what I'm getting there now, right? That's why I was asking you. But you haven't experienced that yet, which is good. I'm glad you haven't. But when you do, don't interrupt your meditation. You don't go, oh, why is this going there right now? No. And instead, you're gonna be on your meditation. You're gonna be aware of it, the sound. You record that sound. Ask, what is the sound wants to tell me? What's the message on it? Let the sound disappear, go away, whatever. Whether it was a car, whether it was the phone ringing, whether it was the ambulance, just let it disappear. But you still maintaining your calm, and then continue on your meditation. And then when you come back from meditation, you get your little journal book and you write down everything, including that sound, the interruption, because that was a message. Okay? That makes sense? That making sense? So if it hasn't happened yet, that's okay, that's good. But when it happens, so it's like taking a step back. That's what they mean. It's stepping back. That's how I see things. I recognize it and then let it go and continue on. Perfect. 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 So that's what they're saying. That I'm just trying to, like, this is a learning, right? So they're saying that while you're doing this, you take that step back, but not you step that step back. Get your message and then continue on. Perfect. And that's the same in life, because everything is here to teach you. There's lessons to learn. So there's things that you also dedicate. Now going back to the there's more. I'm not finished. The meditation really came through. That was something that needed to come through. And I'm just, again, it makes no sense sometimes what they're telling me, but I get it. Okay. So that's how you do in life too. So you're working, whatever you're dedicating and all that. Sometimes if you're working so hard at something and you see it's not happening, you need to just take a pause and observe and find out what you need to learn from that. Why is this not working? What do I need to know? What is what I need to learn? What do I need? So you're doing that. That's great. You're doing that. So keep doing that. That's your nature. Again, being in nature is one thing, but also I feel like find out the nature of everything that is happening. Everything has a reason. Everything has a reason why it's happening. What's the nature of this? I'm doing everything it takes. Everything is, I'm going crazy. I'm doing it. How come this is not happening? What's the nature of it? So you go back step back, look at, observe. What do I need to learn? Is this something I'm missing? Is it something that I need to learn? And then you do. That will help you to succeed. The last card that came out. All that, I know it took me a long time to get there, but I want to, does it make sense what I'm saying? Let me see. I've been feeling there are more lessons I need to learn, and I am going with the flow to work things. Perfect. Yes, I've been looking at things. Perfect. Perfect. So is making sense. So keep everything. It's got a lesson. Perfect sense. Perfect. So everything that happens to us, hi Johnny, things happen to us because there's lessons still to learn. But your last card was success. You're gonna have success at it. If you proceed this way, don't let it get frustrate you or anything. But you continue on. You continue on. So life is like being in a meditation itself. Our lives is a meditation. Pow pow. Hello, pow pow. Life is like a meditation. I'm doing two shows here. Pow pow. Pow pow. My buddy pow pow. Hello, beautiful. um, but life is a big meditation. And so we get distracted in our meditation. But everything that happens in our life, we have to see why is it happening? Why? What's the lesson here? And you grow with it. You grow with it. You go with the flow and everything that is happening to you in life. So this goes for not only meditation. I use the meditation example because in meditation you get a lot of answers there, right? There's a lot of answers. Thank you, Pao Pao, for the hearts. Thank you. There's so many answers. When I get a bit frustrated, I think of 5 positive things and look at it in a different light to make the best choices. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's an amazing thing to do. No stinky thinking. Good job. Good job. So keep going. Keep going. It's good. If you're doing that, and so that obviously they're saying good job. Okay? Good job. So that's life. Life will we are on our track doing things, and then some things happen, and we break that meditation of us creating our life. And then what happens? Instead of just pausing and saying, why is this happening to me? What I need to learn from this? What I need to learn from this to have that success. Now, here is a sack of salt for you. Sack of salt for you to make sure you do your energy protection. So no, you don't go amplifying somebody else's energy on your energy. Okay, make sure you do that. Okay, don't put all your eggs in one basket. Don't put all your eggs in one basket. Keep your options always open because there's more to only one thing. Keep doing, no joke, man. Keep doing your meditation. Keep balancing yourself. Keep yourself grounded. Keep yourself balancing your chakras. Keep doing your meditation. Keep working on that meditation. Yes, good job. I always protect my energy. Good job. Keep connecting. Don't lose that. You are being like told, do your meditation, do that, oh my goodness. Definitely no joke. You got the couch for meditation. You always do sage, burn sage. Good job. You do your bubble protection too. You do your bubble protection. Relax. Don't let anything to uptight you. Keep relaxed. Find your inner peace. Find your inner peace and love within yourself. You got the key to your heart. So always follow your heart. So there's no need to stress, right? Because you're following your heart. You're pretty good at that. You're following your heart. You're good. And our running jokes in the house is it's working because no one with ugly energy comes in our house. Good. Exactly. And you keep following your heart. You got the key to your heart. If you listen to your heart, you have nothing to worry. Chill, right? You relax. Then we got for you not one, but two. You are so beautiful. You are so wonderful. You are amazing. Little sad, double energy telling you how amazing you are, my friend. Oh my God. Yeah, the Elliot. That's little Seb. Let's give you a message from the book of answers. Ask a question in your heart. And let's see for Alicia. Wow. It's a good time to make plans. Boob. It's a good time to make plans. It's a good time to make plans. For Alicia. Nice job, Alicia. Now I'm gonna go check if there's any more. Again, I don't know who the Newcastle is. So thank you very much. I will send you an email. I appreciate that. Thank you back to you. Thank you. So you are welcome, Alicia. Oh, I got it again. Solid. Oh, you got that the last time too? Was that you got that? Yeah, I don't remember. Remember, I don't remember. You got that already once? Like you cannot make this stuff up. You're not row. You're not row. Good for you. Good job. Good job. You're not row, girl. You're good. You're doing good. You're doing good. I didn't see anything negative energy. Just make sure keep protecting yourself. Because the reason you keep protecting yourself because of what you're doing, people will get jealous. You know that, right? People will get jealous. Oh my God. Yes, I did. On your last read, oh my God. You cannot make stuff up that opened right on that page. And it could have opened for everybody else, but it opens for you. So you probably working on new stuff and yeah, now's the time to do. Absolutely. And don't keep all your eggs in one basket. So that's telling you a lot of things. Hello, Klaus. Hello, on France. Hello. Okay, so who is here left? Who wants a message? I have a feeling they will be, and I'm okay with it because that's their problem, not mine. Yeah, you know who? Yeah, absolutely. Hello, Cosmos. Absolutely good for you. Yeah, you know that will happen. Unfortunately, that's just it's the problem is that when people are not happy with themselves and they're not working on themselves and they see somebody else, they become jealous when they could be working. They could be doing the same thing. Should use you as an inspiration, right? Hello, Mr. Sar. Hello, Sar's in the house. Sar's in the house. So who wants a message from the book? I know a lot of you guys were waiting for the end of it. Say me, and I'll get directed to even you guys here too. Now I'm open for everybody. Who wants a message from the book of answers? You gotta ask yourself a question in your heart. let's see, Sar, give it all you got. Sar, give it all you got. For Sar. Dermont, it will create a stare. So you're asking a question, so make sure something may create a stare, okay? Dermont, you gotta create a stare somewhere, okay? Anybody else? I know a lot of people been waiting. All you have to say me, 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 me. Me, 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 say me. Anybody else? Look, everybody was asking me now. Sandra, we'll need to consider other ways. Oh my goodness, Sandra. You're welcome, Demont. No, that's okay, Sandra. You need to hear that. Sorry for what? Sorry for what? Anybody else say me? Now, everybody was asking earlier, but now nobody's saying me. You see what I mean? They were all like interrupting the reads. And are you going to do a free pull? Are you going to do free? Everybody's, well, I have to tell them I'm doing the pay reads first. If you wait, I will pull everybody. But now nobody's there. You see what I mean? So for those who want free read, if you guys don't have the patience to wait for free, that is being an energy vampire. So I don't entertain that, okay? Because you were bugging through the whole time. And I kept saying, today is a donation day. And the people who did donation are the first ones who are going to get the read. If I have time, I will pull free. And I make myself the time because I wanted to give you some free. But you see, you didn't have the patience. Why? Because you went to find another reader who's doing free stuff. So you know what? What would the patience would have been your benefit for you to learn something. You could have listened to the reads and grow with it. But yet, because you're so much into the vampire energy, you didn't took that information, nuggets of information, into your heart. So blessings to you. And I raise my point. I raise my case. Okay. So those who stuck to the end, good job. Thank you guys. Exactly. That's fair. And this is why I love Diane. She's thank you. But you see, I tell people that everybody who's listening here, even if you're not donating, but listen to the messages that is coming out because it can help you. But because they were in their head, in the coconut stinky head, oh, I want to know something about me. Meanwhile, what I was saying, it could help them. And so they because they just wanted to get the energy vampire, well, gimme, 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 gimme. They missed the gift. They missed the message. It's their loss, not mine, not yours. You guys, so good job that you guys lasted until the end. I mean, if you fell asleep, that's a different story. But you understand what I'm saying, right? And that's how we also can catch energy vampires in in our normal lives. That friend that never listens to you and you're trying to tell them something, but when they want something, they want you to be right there. That's not a friend either. That's an energy vampire friend, right? So yeah, right? Thank you, Sandra. So you see what I mean? So perfect example. Again, I'm your guinea pig. And again, every time, this happens all the time. They come through, and so many come through, but what they did, they didn't have the patience to listen to what I was saying because they were so blinded. And they just went to find another reader who's pulling free cards, and that reader is not giving them any messages. They're just reading the card. Oh, good luck. Okay, next. Courage, freedom. They're looking for that. I don't do that. I don't do that. That's not what I do. I don't do that. And so, but they're looking for that. I'm good. Go to your group where you're not gonna learn nothing. I raise my case. I love you guys so much. Thank you so much. I really love you guys. Thanks for making this show happen. Without you, this show would not happen, right? And again, today I was like, should I go? Should I go? I don't know. I did not know if you guys wanted me to come or not. And I put in the little note out there. Some of them did the pre-donation, totally show me that they wanted I be here. So I'm here. So definitely. I love you guys. I don't want to say goodnight. I really had fun today. I really did. You guys are so amazing. You guys are shining stars. Again, for you guys to listen, and that is a big it's patience, but you're ready. You want to know, you want to change. And so that it starts with that listening, having that patience to listen. I know sometimes maybe for some people it's a boring thing. Oh, that's boring. I don't want to hear about it. But that is a nugget, some information that you can apply in your life. And that's, you want to manifest, you want to grow, you want to become better version of you. It's not overnight. It takes time. And it takes time. And the teacher will show when the students are ready. And so that's why I'm here, because you guys are ready to hear this. There is some of the stuff that I can't tell you yet. Maybe one day I will, but right now nobody's ready to hear some of the stuff that I kind of know, but it's not the time for it, because we can change that. It's an outcome that can be changed, right? And if I will say it, I will put it out there. If I say it, it will manifest it again. And I don't want to manifest that again. I want to manifest the change. I want that to change into better. I want to see this world again into harmony, beautiful. Everybody having what they want. Everybody happy with themselves, and acceptance and honoring each other. honoring yourself, honoring others. If you only were in Ireland, I will get the great reading of you, friend. Oh, but you were here. No, Demont, you waited. You listened. And that's a great message for you. Ireland, beautiful place to be. Wow. That's awesome. You know, there's a lot of. Have you gone in the. Tried to go find the fairies? And you will see fairies in Ireland. The gnomes and fairies. There's actually in Ireland there's a town, actually I don't know the name of it, but there's an actual town that the legend says that they appear and all that. So do you know which town is that? I forgot the name of it. I knew there was a town. It's so beautiful. It's a place that it's also on my wish list to go visit. It's my wish list to go visit there. I just don't remember the name of that town, but it's very specified for fairies and gnomes and all those elemental beings. And there's like a forest in there that you go in, and a lot of people have seen them and all that. So if you don't know about it yet, Dimon, this is something for you since you're in Ireland. Look it up. Go visit it. Go visit. Absolutely. Go visit it. In Ireland, yes. In Ireland. But there's a specific town. If I remember the name, I would. But he's in Irish and he's in Ireland, right? So yeah. If you're not aware, if you're not aware of it, you are here for a reason. You needed to hear that. So you need to research it and you need to go visit because they want you to go on my bucket list. Yes. I just can't remember the name of the place yet. So Dermont, your mission is to figure it out which one is this place and tell us next show. Let us know if you find out the name of this place. And if you have a chance to go visit it, please go. You're going to feel very magical energies there. You may get some kind of awakening for yourself. So yeah, absolutely. You waited here until the end for a reason. And what you just told me now, boom, cannot make that stuff up. So everything happens for a reason, right? I will do. Yes, and let us know, okay? There's something you need to I immediately heard that you need to go visit it. There's something you may even see one of them. That's awesome. That's awesome. Cuz I'm not allowed to tell you yet, but you will know when you go there. So you're going to know something about you when you go there. Alrighty, my friends. Hello, my beautiful elemental friends. I love you so much. Have a good night. Thank you so much for making today happen. Thank you so much. I'm going to come and log out from here now, but I'm going to first log out from here, you guys. Thank you so much. And I love you guys. Have a wonderful day. Love, honor, and respect to all of you guys. Thank you. Good night.